Alrighty then, let's do this. We are going to play some wonderful, at least as far as I've heard so far, uh, Dragonflight at long last. Because I'm always late when it comes to playing a new expansion, and I am very silly about that. Then again, I do get to happily miss out on hours upon hours of lag and disconnects just trying to get onto the boat. Yes, I saw a lot of other people commenting about that and sharing screenshots of like 100 people waiting for the same boat. And then when the boat finally comes, the lag disconnects them. I'm happy to miss out on that. Also, I'm getting to Dragonflight a lot sooner than I got to Shadowlands. It took me 2 months to start Shadowlands, and then I stopped playing for another month after they asked me to murder critters in the afterlife for their hides and claws and feathers and things. I was like, this hurts my brain. Ooh. Add-ons are being weird. Maybe I should have updated the add-ons before I started. Let's see if we can quickly do that. Curse client. It's just gonna be a little slow because I'm running 2 instances of World of Warcraft, as you can almost see. I forgot I got my widgets there. Shall I move Nathan on or shall I move the widgets? I think I'll move the widgets. No, I'll move Nath. No, the widgets. No, Nath. We'll move Nath. Where should we put Nath? Where shall we put Nath? If I put him here, then I'm gonna have to lift the chat. I can totally lift the chat. We can put the chat on this side. Yes, we can. Then it's not overlapping with my quest log. Things I should probably have done earlier, but yes, I see you there, Budgie. Kranith for the win. I'm glad you like my character, who's totally not a Mary Sue in character. Totally not a Mary Sue. Actually, most people say he's not. And I've come to the conclusion that a Mary Sue, just as a side topic here, a Mary Sue is not what the character can and cannot do on a bullet point list. It's how the character is written. Because, I mean, if you think about it, what is, like, the current grand example of a Mary Sue? I think it's still current. Bella from, my brain, I need more caffeine, hang on. Twilight. I've got an energy drink here to carry me through, and I've got lunch already prepared, just waiting for the final edition, so I don't have to go anywhere for a few hours. Yes, I've asked. Overwatch gets to do the things to give me add-ons. Shush, just let it work. Overwatch, no, not Overwatch. Overwolf. Ugh. Too many overs. Yeah, so Bella Swan in Twilight, she's highlighted as like a great Mary Sue already from the first book. What can she actually do in book 1? And there's the ship, and we're gonna miss it. I don't care, because I need my add-ons, and then I need to talk to this lovely lady. Oh, wrong button. Wrong everything. Yes, Abyssian, I'm totally calling you a lovely lady. No, I'm talking about this lovely lady. Just need my add-ons first. This is what happens when you don't play for a couple of weeks at the launch of a new expansion and then expect everything to work flawlessly when you're about to start streaming. I'm good at this. So yeah, what can Bella do in the first book? She can fall down without breaking her neck. She can apparently get decent grades without us seeing her study at all. She has really tasty blood, apparently. So on a bullet point list, she's absolutely nothing special. It's how she and the whole story is written That's what makes her Mary Sue. That she is narratively special. The whole story revolves around her, and everything kind of works to her benefit. Her biggest challenge in the first book is getting the guy who's already obsessed with her to actually, like, notice her. Well, he already notices her. To get him to give in to his obsession. Big challenge, I know. I keep glancing over at the stream, my own stream, and seeing a little green turquoise kind of thing that just says that my stream quality is excellent, apparently, and I keep thinking that's a thing to click for more watch points, and I'm like, no, I can't get watch points on my own stream. That's gonna take... At least Curse Client is running now. I'm also kind of newly out of bed. Just rolled out of bed, got dressed, started a laundry, took down some more Halloween decorations, because I am slow. If people don't know that, I'm slow. I'm very slow. If you didn't get it by the fact that I haven't even started Dragonflight yet, I'm slow. Okay, downloading the add-ons now. Might get a little lag. I'll take the opportunity to drink more energy drink, more caffeine. Alright. Come on. Download all those add-ons. You can do it. That's some of them. Also, don't mind bangs in the background. It's nothing to worry about. Aw, you still love me. Thank you. Thank you, Budgie. Well, this is, don't know, just two more. Trying to avoid as many add-on errors as possible. Yes, I should have done this while I was still getting ready to stream. But while it does this, fun news. Written in the Blood, Book 2, Conflict, is coming. You can pre-order the ebook if you want. And the, Syl's prisoners want out? Well, they can't get out. They're not allowed. I mean, I'd let them out, but then Syl would kill me, so. Written in the Blood, Book 2 is coming. It is done. It's edited. The cover art, I've done it. It's all going on to Amazon Kindle. Paperback, hardcover, although Amazon is weird. Amazon is very weird. What's wrong with Amazon? Everything. But specifically this time, it's that I can't... it doesn't offer the pre-purchase option for paperbacks and hardcovers. So if I just tell it, like, here's all the stuff, go, the books will go live right now. And the release date is 5th of January. So, in a month. Oh, thank you, Budgie. Thank you, Budgie. I'm glad you like the artwork. I did it myself. I did everything myself. Well, I had a couple of friends who helped me with the final edit. Little bit of feedback and also giving me motivation to read through the entire text again and look for every little mistake. Editing is hard. Like, people always say, like, people who have actually tried to write a book know that writing a book is hard, but editing is even harder. Like, if you have an idea, you can start writing. writing a good story is like the next step. And then editing it is the worst step. Yes, Budgie. You are helpful. You are very helpful. I'm tired and haven't had enough caffeine and can't currently remember what you helped with. I did share the cover art progress with you. Yes. Benefits of being my friend. You get like early sneak peeks of things. If I remember. That's not a guarantee. Nothing is guaranteed with me because I sometimes suck. Okay. Reload Nath. Reload Core. Listen to me gallop across the keyboard at mock speeds. Drum roll, please. There we go. Let's turn on some sound as well. That might be an idea. Good old Orgrimmar music. And by good old, I mean Cataclysm Orgrimmar. Or is it vanilla? I don't keep track of these things that much. As you might have been able to tell, I know the shortcuts for sound and music and very often play without. 'Cause I'm dumb. Do yell in the chat if you hear an echo. I think you'll be fine, but if you hear an echo, do yell at me, because I'm being very silly and not wearing headphones, because it tends to hurt my ears after a while. I need better headphones. Alright, where am I? Where am I? I guess I already turned in the hello quest. Well, she didn't say much, so it was just, meet us, it's gonna be exciting. Alright. Our preliminary expedition has made landfall in the Dragon Isles. Thanks to the efforts of those brave Dragonscale expedition members, we've established a protected landing site in the Dragon Isles and made contact with the Dragonflight's embassy. Are you prepared to accompany us on our next voyage to the Dragon Isles? Ride the defiant Dragonscale to the Dragon Isles from the Zeppelin Tower outside Orgrimmar. I almost expected it to say the Dragon Zeppelin Tower.
Let me know. The expedition Zeppelin shouldn't be too long now. Please, chat with your fellow explorers while we wait.
And this is nice. Time until arrival. Also, what's nice for Horde is Horde got its very own Zeppelin Tower. Alliance, the Alliance boat, or ship, uses the same dock as another ship, and so you gotta make sure you get on the right ship. Now let's, be in the same group with Nath. Hello! Hello. I roleplay, so I have a few very common emotes. Just macroed on the side there. Point, salute, bow, kneel, and sometimes roar. Because roar is fun. I also have a follow me macro, which just automatically targets myself. Automatically target and follow myself. So if Nath falls off follow, I can just click over to Nath and push one button and he's following again. Yay! You are very supportive, Budgie. Sorry for the late reply. My brain is easily distracted. Hi!
What brings you here?
Zeppelin will be here soon. Or not. What do you need? I'm busy.
May we all find what we seek.
She pretty. Hi, Dadgar. You old fox. It's funny, they had these two get married off screen. There were like hints of some relationship, and then they're just married in a time skip. Haha. But it's also interesting that this guy gets a wife, but I'm not aware of Dadgar having any romantic things going on. Then again, maybe he's just being secretive about it. Maybe a wife will suddenly just show up and be like, oh yeah, we had an entire relationship start, build up, and marriage and everything, and kids, all in supplemental books, nothing seen on screen.
The Defiant Dragon Scale in all its spiky glory. All aboard for adventure, my friends.
Finally! I could have flown there and back again by now.
I did not mind at all. While waiting, I captured some vibrant images of the coastal wildlife.
You'll get plenty of pictures in the Dragon Isles. So many new species to document.
And maybe get eaten by.
Also, I think your time perception of how long it takes might be a little skewed, because you've made the flight once with Nosdormo's fancy timey-wimey stuff, which made it much faster. I don't know how I feel about big old forges like this on an airship. What if it blows up?
I captained hundreds of smuggling operations, launched right under Renaissance nose. If anyone understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
Let's go up. Let's see if we get up before we end up in a loading screen. The fire. Oh, we did it! We got up before the loading screen. Good luck with unit swapping, budgie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, there. That's where I see. Twitch has redone some things, so I need to look in different places to see the same information. It's like, where is that information?
And all those fancy decorations, we can smell.
Focus! Keep your eyes on the sky. You never know when danger might swoop in.
A kite! I has cake too.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
This will be the adventure of a lifetime.
Gotta go back downstairs. I go up for the view. I go down to disembark. Hurry, Nathan. I'm just trying to decide what kite I want. I'm not really doing the voices. I'm being very silly. I'm being very small. He has many kites. He has 3 of 4 kites. I have 3 of 4 kites. Oh, it's fine if you're slow with typing, Budgie. I'm slow with reading. Alright. Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Yay!
That Frodo dragon looks hungry.
Thank you, Proto Dragons. Oh, that one sounds cute. Don't mistake the expedition's scholarly pursuits as timidness, Koraneth. We are not recluses studying books in far-off towers. We are adventurers, hunting down knowledge firsthand in every corner of Azeroth. That passion for adventure often leads us to the path of perils and hazards. And a few expedition members have bitten off a little more than they could chew. Rescue 3 Dragonscale expedition members in the Wild Coast. Gain renown. And more renown. Well, unlock the renown. And gain renown.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
That one's interesting.
I am ready. What do you need?
Sindrath glances suspiciously at the proto-dragons lurking on the ridge behind her. I'd swear that those proto-drakes edge closer to camp every time I turn my back. Those are not the dragons Abyssian invited us here to meet. Proto-dragons are ruthless predators who cannot be reasoned with. We must be ruthless in return. Cull their numbers to keep their ambitions in check, or this expedition will be over before it begins. Yay! More renown. You didn't bring much luggage either, eh? Boss Magor opens his hand to reveal a dull black stone in his palm. All I need is my tools and a lucky rock. We'll get everything else we need here as we go.
Craft your goods with care.
These proto-drakes are unlike any I've seen before in Azeroth. Their scales appear to be naturally flame-resistant, stronger than steel, and don't lose flexibility in the process. Incredible. He must have found a shed scale. My artisans, all of them, are clamoring to get their hands on some of those scales to work with. Start with the whelps. The smaller scales should be more pliable until we've mastered our techniques with them.
We'll have plenty for you next time.
I suggest we keep moving.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy atop the hill.
Hopefully it's under attack. I could use a good fight.
Meow. I see whelps. Alright, time to see if I can actually play Death Knight. I mean, it should be fine. It took me about week-ish since the new talent system came out to actually spec half my characters. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh. Dragon Isle supplies. Get back into my AoE, you numbnuts. Nath, what did you pull? Nothing? Alright. That proto-drake must have snatched this bag of supplies off of an unlucky Dragonscale expedition member. Cataloger Jakes in Wingrest Embassy will know what best to do with it. What happened to my voice? Clearly my voice needs more caffeine. Oh wow.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
What I like best about dual boxing like this is I can have a tank who takes all the aggro. And then while he holds the aggro, my pew pew, who can't take much damage, just pew pews it to death. In like 2 seconds. Ah, thanks, Budgie. Sips honey. Drinks the honey straight up. If Cesar watches this later, he's gonna shudder over that. We used to roleplay stuff, and one of the things we roleplayed was I had a Forsaken named Heathern who would drink honey by taking the whole jar of runny honey and just hold it up over her head, like a foot over her head, and just pour it down her gullet with like the worst thick gurgling swallowing noises. And I think he still has nightmares about that. Oh, what was this one called? Consumption. Consumption. There it is. I don't have either consumption or blood drinker. I want consumption. Why don't I have it? What must I sacrifice to have it? Apparently that. Okay. If I do it like this, then I don't lose everything past this point. Apply. Yes, he's a big boy, he can take it. Alright, now I have consumption back. Yay! And I just wasted a half-minute cooldown. Oh, I'm smart. To hop back to earlier topic about what makes a Mary Sue, if I say Koraneth can do a lot of these things in characterly on a bullet point list, that would make him a Mary Sue, but again, it's all about how it's written. One could make a pretty good argument for James Bond being a Mary Sue based on a bullet point list. Like, the stuff he can do and that he always wins in the end. But as said, it's all about how it's written. Most protagonists on a bullet point list would count as Mary Sues. This is something I'm looking into. I made a YouTube video about it. You can watch the YouTube video if you missed a detail of what I said or just want more detail on the topic. Where am I going? There's a thing over here I need to click. Maybe I should pay attention to the game. Maybe I should also not have the kite, because as I run and Nate follows, all I see is the kite. Hey Nate, you wanna have your little phoenix instead? Yeah. One day I will get the mount from Rookmar that looks like that, and then Nath will ride it, and it'll be great. Sorry, Dragon Bones, there'll be other rib cages to study, but only one me. I'll carry these bone fragments to our camp at the embassy. Thanks! Oh wow, somebody's having fun over there. It was a Drakthir. Whoop. Oh no. We must save the Tauren. Ah! Ah! Throw rocks. Oh, those were some big rocks. Nath has to throw rocks too. Alright. I was almost proto-dragon food. How exhilarating. Wait till Lazi hears about this adventure. Ooh, there's a rare in there. Shall we kill it? Can we kill it? I think we can kill it. If I were here alone, I'd have more thoughts about should I or should I not. But I have me with me. And I can also stand in lava. Yay! Maybe not the best idea. Yep. I get Nath out of the way because, like, Nath, get out of the way of the AoE. What about Core? He can take it.
Welcome to the Dragon
It's like,
adventurers.
just absorb 0 damage. That might have killed Nath, but Core just tanks it. As Budgie said, Core is strong. Blood Death Knight for the win. It probably helps that he picked up a bunch of armor from the pre-launch event. Nath only picked up some armor from the pre-launch event. I think. Actually, no. He didn't pick up any from the pre-launch event. But he did get some nice stuff from Uldaman. Which was pre-launch event stuff, but I'm talking about, you know, the invasion and vendor stuff. So Nath is item level 231 and Core is item level 252, which is pretty good. I'll just pick up Nath. Dragon. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. Yes, me with me is a meme. Definitely. Alright, how do I get back there to rescue Laze? Well, not back there actually. I was worried that I'd managed to go past what I needed to do and would have to backtrack. Apparently not. I am good at paying attention to what I'm doing. I am so good at paying attention to what I'm doing. It's like I know exactly where I'm going at all times. Except for when I don't. Like right now. Do I go that way or do I go that way? I think that just loops back to there. Let's go this way. If I am wrong, then I am wrong. But no, this looks like it's right. Thank you, Budgie. Means a lot that someone says that. Moral support, never underestimated. No, they killed the Fuzzy Wuzzy. I don't know, Budgie. How am I written? Am I written well? Or am I written like a Marisu? There's lava down there. Where's the guy I'm supposed to save? Prickle Fury Hair? Aw, that looks cute. But it's being attacked by whelps. We must save the hair. The quest person can wait. I must save the bunny. No, they murdered it. They're scripted to murder it, I can tell. But I'm still gonna look at it. No! It despawned before I could even look at it. Lava snail. Magma slug. Ooh! Capturable, and I don't have it already. Okay, Nath will have to do the fight. I thought I logged core first. Gosh. Okay. I mean, I guess I logged them at the same time. I just launched the core account first. Gotta set up the pets, because otherwise it's level 4 pets. Level 4 pets won't do very well here. There. Alright. Go get it, Nath. I'm counting on you, Nath. Prickle fur hairs. Or prickle fury hairs. Gray slug, white hair, green hair. Alright. I guess we'll try to get the green hair instead. Oh, they're different colors too. There's a yellow one and a brown one. The yellow one is the green one. Sense? No. Oh, I relogged Nath first with the add-on thingy. That might
Welcome to the
have done it.
Dragon Isles, adventurers.
I don't know, because to swap which character has the pets, the one who has them has to log out, and then the one who doesn't have them has to reload while the other one is logged out. Just reloading both at the same time might change who has the pets, but it's hard to predict. It depends who reloads faster, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. We're doing the fight with Nath. Alright. Green bunny. Green bunny. Swap. Ow. Ow. Phew, it didn't die. Yay, we got it! Amazing! You make a good point, Budgie. I should not question Arv's logic. Ah, there he is. Ah, there he is. There it is. Click. Rope. Right. Click. Thanks for the save, buddy. I'll make the next cave I'll name the next cave I discover after you. Koranith Cavern has a nice ring to it. I mean, it does. Also, for people who are new to me, I tend to call World of Warcraft ARF for bilingual reasons of silliness. Because I am Swedish, believe it or not. And W is often pronounced as V in Swedish. So wow becomes vuv. And vuv is also the sound a dog makes. So translate that back to English and you get bark, arf, or bow wow.
Well met.
And so I call it arf. Because I don't think the game is wow. But I do think it's barky. These dragons are not here to meet us as Abyssians said they would be. Oh no.
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
How unusual. Abyssian told us that Wrathion would be awaiting our arrival along with an ambassador for Alexstrasza, the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. It isn't like a dragon to break a promise. At least this eager draconoid is here to greet us. Would you kindly inquire into where the others shall arrive? Or when the others shall arrive? Also, fun fact, inquire with an I is a bit more interrogate-y than enquire with an E. Enquire with an E is just question. Inquire with an I is interrogate. I wonder if Blizzard know that. Okay, ask when the dragons are expected to
I
arrive.
look forward to hearing what you've learned.
Hi.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Ready to serve?
You have an interesting voice.
Oh, do you need my help? Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Oh, do you need my help? Ready to serve?
What do you call a mischievous egg?
A practical yoker.
I appreciate a good pun.
Oh, do you need my help?
Yes, Budgie, you are the only one brave enough to chat with me. That or you're the only one watching. I'm not sure which it is. I know which it is. Alright, let's see. It is truly an honor to be the first member of the Dragonflights to welcome you to these shores. I am Cadet Sendrax. Please forgive my nerves. This is my first assignment. And what an incredible assignment it is. Welcome again. Should we shake hands? I believe I read somewhere that your kind likes to do that. I mean, I suppose there isn't currently a pandemic going on in Azeroth, so they could shake hands. Well, I mean, I'm a Death Knight. I'm a walking pandemic, so maybe we shouldn't. Have you not seen a Blood Elf before? Sendrax looks away quickly. My apologies. Was I staring? You must forgive me, but I have never seen anyone from beyond the Isles before. I have heard stories of your kind, but never seen one of you in person, much less more than one. I am new to the brood. Not that it would have mattered. It has been thousands of years since mortals were welcomed in this embassy. So this used to be an embassy for mortals. According to my history teacher, yes, thousands of years ago, I think he said. History was never my strength, though. I trust the Dragonspawn to tell me what I need to know. You can ask Ambassador Fastraz in the embassy tower behind me if you want to learn more. I want to ask about something else. Why weren't the dragons here to meet us?
Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Wrathion to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
Such good fortune. Yeah.
It was nice to meet you. Welcome to the Dragon Isles. I'm always here to
I do not know. As I said, this was my first assignment. Let me think on what to do.
Please enjoy your time here.
Excuse the mess. I wish I knew more about how to welcome you to the Dragon Isles, but I'm only the sentry. Sendrax motions to the tower behind her. You could try talking with Ambassador Fastras in the Visitor Center. He might be able to answer more of your questions before the dragons arrive. Mind your step in there. He was clearing out rubble last I saw.
It was... So you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
How would Nath speak? I mean, I don't know. You're asking me to do different male voices. I'm not good at different male voices. I have like one.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
But Nath probably sounds kind of like the Blood Elf standard. Swap sound, do that again. Why can't I hear his joke? Options.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Audio. Should probably raise the volume anyway since we're streaming.
Give me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to... Just give me some freaking magic before I kill somebody.
Minus that last part. Like Sendrax is female. Why do you think Nath sounds like a woman?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Ready to serve? Oh, do you need my help?
Or if you meant the sorts of things she was saying, he has seen blood elves before, you know, being a blood elf and all.
Ahoy!
Alright, let's swap the sun back to core.
Ahoy!
We've only just arrived and already the scholars are burying me in requests to archive their findings. This will be so much easier once we establish our permanent base camp. I found some supplies. We're always looking for more supplies, and I know just what I can do with these. Yay! Oh, she has a follow-up.
Keep the wind in your sails.
I sounded like a cheerful man? Oh, okay. Or did you mean she did? I don't know. I feel like I'm so tired, I need double the information you're giving me to be able to have a conversation with you right now. Cataloger Jakes quickly flips through her own supply bag and pulls out a freshly drawn map. One of our archaeologists just reported some new findings in regards to a lost artifact suspected to be in this area. If you'll donate those supplies to fund the archaeologist's next expedition, you can have this map that points to a nearby treasure. Buy the archaeologist artifact notes from her. Okay.
Safe passage to you.
Hi. Can I see your wares, please? Also, I'd like to sell some junk, please. My bags are very full. Why does Kuraneth have soulbound mail? He can't use that. F. I guess it's just gold then. But he can get that transmog. Cool. And Nath has a chance to grant crit and crit mastery or haste, depending on how many pets you control. That's an agility. That's a hunter trinket. Bye, hunter trinket. I'll bring a hunter through here eventually. Alright. I have a new currency. And I can buy a map. Yay!
Look always to the sea.
Excuse me. Use the map. Funding treasure hunts. Rihanna and I will be traveling with Toddy and Naladia. So many new names. To our permanent base camp once they figure out where that's going to be. Find us there later to see our full catalog. Ooh, a full catalog.
Safe passage to you.
That artifact should be marked on your map now. Happy treasure hunting. For half a second I thought that shrugging emoji was flailing arms. Alright, we have, ooh, a random Blingtron. Let's party! I don't quite feel like myself, but I feel fantabulous! It's party time! Disco fever time! If only I had some good disco music. I mean, this is the dance John Travolta did to Staying Alive, isn't it? No, not Staying Alive. I don't know, I'll just sing Staying Alive. Ha, 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 staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 staying alive. That's not the one he was dancing to, but I don't care. It's the only disco song coming to mind at the moment.
Welcome, honored guest.
Ooh, I'm an honored guest. Also, Dragon Tower.
Only the best for dragon allies.
The Dragonflights welcome you to these shores, honored Blood Elf guest. Queen Alexstrasza offers her warmest greetings and awaits the opportunity to host you at the life pools when your journey takes you there. But do not rush beyond your own desire. It has been thousands of years since feet of your kind walked this land. It can wait a little longer.
Make this in your home. I don't know about that. I'm a new arrival with the Dragonscale expedition.
Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
Oh, gee. Amazing. Nath will definitely not set his hearth here. His hearth is set to somewhere very special. Somewhere only mages can go. I might show it later. But it would be not so good to hearth out of here right now. It would take forever to get back. Maybe, when he has a teleport spell back here. Teehee, I pat it. Pat, 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 pat. Yay! Hi, I'm a human. That's how humans talk, right? Oh, a rock.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Oh yes, I know, I've met her. Aw, statue broken. Will hammering on the stone statue repair it? Or is he hammering the... Maybe he's hammering the dents out of the metal base. Because that's metal and it sounds ting, ting. Sounds like metal. Welcome, friends of the Dragonfly. Or friend of the Dragonflights. May your journeys in the Dragon Isles bring you tranquility, confidence, and camaraderie. While you travel these isles, reflect on this portion of the tablet has broken off. Remember our oaths to Azeroth, symbolized in the oath stones at the seats of power for each Dragonflight. We ask this portion of the tablet was broken off. For life, and for Azeroth, Alexstrasza, the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. Alright, so I should reflect on the... And I am asked to... Okay, good to know.
You look like you've got skill.
Hello.
When you need more goods, let me know.
Have you got the scales yet? The alchemists are getting antsy, and that always makes me nervous.
My throat is not quite up for a full orc voice, unfortunately. Maybe if I had like 6 gallons of tea with 12 gallons of honey in it. So, a total of 18 gallons divided somehow. Boss Magor carefully studies the scales.
Our artisans will put these to good use, thank you. Blup, blup, blup.
We'll have plenty for
Also,
you next
I'm
time.
skipping all the side quests for now. Because I can only do so much. I'll be back. I'll be back. I have like until the end of World of Warcraft and the death of the servers to do those side quests. Oh no. The last dregs of my energy drink. No. It's just water from now on. How will I survive? Also, why is there a smudge on my glasses? Bye bye, smudge. Desperately tries to get the last tiny droplets of energy drink. I am not doing a face reveal yet, but you learn 2 things about my physical self right now. 1, I wear glasses. 2, I have a tongue like an anteater. There. Licked out the interior of the energy drink can.
You call that a uniform?
No, I call it a disco suit. That may dissuade them from attacking the expedition camps for a time. It's eat or be eaten in the Dragon Isles. Shouldn't it be on the Dragon Isles? You'd do well to remember that.
You have your orders.
Certainly.
I don't know why human male nod is so funny. I was in here, but I forgot to click this thing. Click! Begin filing out the form. Oh, I have to do a whole form. Okay, let's see. The embassy visitor log is a massive tome with a number of indicating it is only the recent in a long archive of such logs. Each page is filled with an elegant handwritten form for each visitor to fill out. The first column asks for your name. Koraneth, Cinderay Death Knight, Death Lord Koraneth, Mal'Ganis, Alexstrasza the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons, Koraneth the Lifebinder, Koraneth the King of Dragons, Rathion's best friend forever, Chromie, Dreamy Eyes Calicos, the Angry Ghost of Ysera, Stonehead. Just go for name. The middle column asks for your arrival time. Write today's date. Write today's date, hour, minute, and second. Tomorrow. The not too distant future. As quickly as I could. Sorry I'm late. I'm always late. I mean, that's the most accurate for me, Sealoof. Precisely when I meant to. After everyone's done setting up. Last call, I hope. I don't believe in time. I mean, yeah, it's like, Budgie already knows how cute I am. This is true. I am this little Lufatar in the corner. Can one actually see my cursor? I can't. I have to. Yes, I am this little Lufatar. That is me. That's me. That's what I look like when I'm not wearing glasses. Alright, so do we go with accurate, highly accurate down to the second, accurate to real life me, or Gandalf? A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Koraneth is just too by the books, I guess. The final column asks for the purpose of your visit. To aid the Dragonflights, accompanying the Dragonscale expedition. Personally invited by Alexstrasza. For the Horde! For the Alliance! For Azeroth! For the cute baby ducks! I mean, the ducks are a big reason. My purpose is my own. To save the world. Again. To help those in need. To best mighty foes in glorious battle. Why does anyone do anything? Epic loot. I was dragged here by someone I care about. You tell me I don't read quests, I just complete them. I mean, I like that last one. It is so true to a lot of people. And it'll be true for every single one of my alts running through here. I'm only reading the quests on my first run through. I'm not reading the quests for all 100 alts. I have... What do I have? I have 96 characters who are level 50 or above. A lot of those are now 60 because of the pre-launch event. And that's not all my characters. I have a few that are under that level. Oh yeah, and that's also just counting these two accounts. I do have a third account with no subscription on it. Though it has been subbed at some point and does have a level 58 or 60 character on it. One. Anyway. I have too many characters, and they upped the character limit per account from 50 to 60, so it's gonna be 120 characters on the two main accounts soon enough. I've already rolled like 7 Drakthir. Wait, what am I answering again? To aid the Dragonflights, that's why Cora's here.
It is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Now, what does Nathan answer? Nathalan, Cinderay Mage. By the way, the Death Lord / Archmage, that's the titles we got in Legion with the class order halls. Rathion's best friend forever. His BFF. Now, Cinderai Mage. Time of my arrival. As quickly as I could. Sorry I'm late, I'm always late. The purpose. For Azeroth, maybe. For the Keep Baby decks. For Azeroth. For the Keep Baby decks. For Azeroth. To save the world. Again. Help those in need. Ugh, for the loot. For Azeroth. Okay, moving on. Boop.
Sounds fine.
Oh, he has the Death Knight echo on his voice. I mean, that makes sense. I need to listen more. I don't listen enough. Maybe we should ride. Let's ride! Whee! And the horse is like, why do you summon me just before the stairs? My poor hooves.
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
I like how he kept walking for several paces right at the ledge. It's like... He's like, I'm an NPC who has said this line so many times. Can I just jump off the ledge? I'm so sick of this. Do you know how many times I had to say that line on the first day of launch? Do you know how many adventurers of Azeroth ran through here at the same time? That's why his voice sounds the way it does. It's not because he's a dragon, it's because he's hoarse.
Ready to serve.
Excuse the mess.
I'm always here to help.
The embassy is looking better already. Is every blood elf as helpful as you are? I can't wait to meet more. Why did I go British there? I have no idea why I went British there. My voice is as my voice does. I don't know. My first real emergency. Woo!
Nice to meet you.
Yay! Sandrax looks puzzled. I have never known the Majordomo to be late to anything, much less this late to something this important. Most unusual. Sandrax perks up at a thought. I could use my emergency signal flare to alert them to your arrival. Then they would come rushing to greet you immediately. I have never fired my emergency signal flare before, though. Yes, let's use the emergency signal flare when it's not an emergency. Send the signal flare to alert the dragons of our arrival.
We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire.
I'm a Death Knight.
But
I'm always
I
dire.
suppose this is a type of emergency.
Yes, Thomas wanted to peek out for a moment.
Majordomo Solistra will arrive soon.
Thomas says hello.
Will personally respond to every call for help.
Oh,
Whee!
yes.
Jumping over a fox.
In times of trouble, there is
Fox
no
must jump over
one
fox.
Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Hop. 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 Hop.
Here they come.
Hop. Okay, I'm done jumping over the fox.
Incredible.
Oh, my god, a text message.
Ah, look who we have here.
And
we saw
another.
the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sandrax?
Majordomo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Joradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Oh no, the Dragon Outpost has fallen. Hang on, I just need to... Something text message. This is a text message. Yeah. There. Let's see. Hi, Rathion.
Fates are intertwined.
My horse nudges you. Nudge. Boop. Blap. My fox is excited to see you. Alright, well then, Kuraneth / Nathanon. What do you say? Do you fancy a flight alongside your newfound dragon acquaintances? I assure you there is no quicker way to earn their trust. Yes, I want to fly.
Look to the future.
Queen Alexstrasza is Weezer. Bump. Okay, Budgie, fine. Bump. There. Bump. I bumped the ass. Happy? Alright, where was I?
I can help you.
Queen Alexstrasza is eager to meet you, and the Jaraden. Don't know why my brain stumbled so much over that. I read it earlier. The Jaraden awakening and... No, I didn't read it. He said it. Whatever. The Jaraden awakening and attacking so suddenly has interrupted our plans. As Major Domo, I will ensure the... God damn it. I swear I need, like, more caffeine or something. As Major Domo, I will ensure you receive your audience with Alexstrasza as soon as possible. The Jaraden have awoken.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Jaraden also sounds like a name you'd find in Diablo 2, somewhere in the desert. I wish would time for more pleasant introduction. Hang on, what does he actually sound like?
We call the strong to protect the weak. What is your need? I serve my queen.
Is he a dragon? I think he's a dragon. He also has boobs. That's a female Vulpix with a male voice. Cool. Dragons do as they please. I wish we'd time for more pleasant introductions, but we can't all be chronormal, can we? I am Celistra, Majordomo to Alexstrasza, the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. Queen Alexstrasza asked me to convey her kindest regards and escort you to her at the life pools. But I am afraid I must ask for your assistance before we go meet her. Our ancient rivals, the Jaraden, have awoken from their slumber under the earth and have already assaulted a nearby outpost.
I will await you.
He probably did transform right in front of me, Budgie. But I would need 3 more cans of energy drink to notice that. Because... I don't know. I'm confused. Are you a dragon or a Volpera? Yes, I am confused, so I'm gonna click that one. Celestra smiles kindly. Well, that is a curious question. Can a person only be a single thing? I have not found that to be true. In fact, I have found it far more likely for one to be many things simultaneously. You, I can tell, are far more than just a blood elf or just a death knight. And I am more than just a dragon. Well, I'm still a drake, technically. But you see me now in my chosen visage, a Volpera. And I hope that, in time, you will see the rest of me as well. Ooh. I am far more than just an anything. I'm looking forward to seeing more of Celestra. Whew. Dragons are hot. What does a Majordomo do? As Majordomo, I am entrusted by Queen Alexstrasza to oversee much of the day-to-day operations of our Dragonflight. I see her orders are carried out swiftly and appropriately. I respond to distress signals like the one that Cadet Sendrax errantly sent just now. Majordomo raises an eyebrow at Sendrax, who glances away. As a more direct answer to your question, I serve my queen, my flight, our visitors. Wherever I'm needed, I go. For life. Okay, quest stuff. How can I help defend against the
Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Majordomo.
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jarradin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
I suppose Celestra's voice is kind of androgynous. Maybe I should leave in the quest before moving on. That might be an idea.
Dragon Isles.
Maybe Nath should actually do the quest.
Please enjoy your time here.
The Jarradin have awoken? This is not good.
I'm always here to help.
Reporting for duty.
Nice to meet you.
I've only read of the Jarradin in books, ancient rivals to the dragons, powerful giants with mastery over earth and lava, dedicated wholly to hunting dragons to extinction. Sendrax furrows her brow at the distant volcano. Distant volcano? Where is it? Is that it? What's the difference between a volcano and a mountain? One is boom. One go boom. Yes. My instructor said that they hadn't been seen since the dragons left, as they slumbered deep in the earth. If they've awoken, every whelp on the island is in danger. Or on the isles is in danger. Follow me. I'll take us to Commander Lethanak at the Dragonheart Outpost. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Reporting for duty. Accept.
Please enjoy your time here.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles.
Where's the fun in being safe?
Sounds fine.
Alright.
Ready to serve.
Lead me to the place.
We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far.
Why? Fine, I guess we'll go on foot.
According to legend, The Jaredin are the dragon's most formidable rivals.
I keep wanting to say Din Djarin.
Ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times.
Din Djarin being the Mandalorian from the show, The
Dragons left,
Mandalorian.
and the land went dormant. So too did the Jaredin slumber.
I need to catch up. I dismount so that I won't get too far ahead, but then I need to catch up because I fucked up.
But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty.
It is pretty. Well done,
We
Blaze.
dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jaredin will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge.
Yay for swearing? What the fuck do you mean?
Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's
I have no
orders.
fucking clue what you're talking about, Budgie.
What's the situation?
I'm reporting for duty. That's the situation. I will take what reinforcements I can get. We must act swiftly.
Report back. For the Lifebinder.
I might stop reading the quests now, because now it's getting into like just kill 6 of those,
Protect
save
your
4 of
allies.
those.
I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren. At ease.
Big stony boys. Murdering dragons. Watch it, Nate. Don't worry, Core just absorbs it, even if he gets stunned. As long as he holds aggro, it's fine if he's stunned. Do. Oh man, that ability has a cooldown now? I used to be able to use it to just... I used to be able to just spam it to pull all sorts of things. Alright, I need to go save something over here, I think. His awesomeness stuns even himself. Alright, something in here. Ooh, a treasure chest. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be going for, but I think there's someone to save in here. Well, let's grab the cash while we're here. Nice bit of XP. Ah, it's pointing up. How do I get up, though? Ah, up. Boing. Yay! Saved a whelp. Might as well murder more. Something that really ended up putting me off the Neverwinter MMO was the XP revamp they did at some point. So just murdering random enemies doesn't give you any XP at all. Only quest completion gives you XP. And that kinda sucks because they didn't remove any of the enemies between you and your quest objectives. And you still have to do some retreading of ground and backtracking and running through the same area over and over, and the enemies respawn, and you end up just wasting time killing the enemies because killing them doesn't give you anything. There's the whelp. Also, if you come to a quest that's actually kinda tricky, you have to try to make do with gear and potions, because you can't just go murder some random enemies to level up once and try again. Which sucks. So I've only played the Neverwinter MMO for one session. Because I've played a heck of a lot more Elder Scrolls Online, and I've actually also played more DC Universe Online than I've played Neverwinter Online, mainly because of that whole waste of time. I mean, yeah, we play these games to whittle away some hours. We waste time on these games, but we don't want to feel like we're wasting time. Damn it. When you miss your proc. Missing the proc is sad. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but you may have noticed, since Kuranith is such a nice little tank holding all the aggro, Nath hasn't really had to use his little flame shield at all. I just put it on for the shinies, but he doesn't need it, because he's got Kuranith as a shield. Crumbling pebbles? Aww. Oh. No, that's cute. It's just a critter. Skitterfly. Oh. Interesting. It looks kind of like the The Water Strider mount. There. But with a longer tail. Let's take a minute to just... Oh, wrong button. Oh! Would you look at that? Panthus Nectar. Add the Panthus Nectar to your Dragon Isle supplies. The bowl-shaped flower creates a well of nectar to pool. High in sugars, the nectar is highly desired when refined for cooking. Where to go? Oh, it was automatically used. Okay. Ah, there was only one. Oh. Actually, let's just sit here. Take a little seat. Enjoy the view and the calm water while I prep my food. Just need to mix it and add water and mix it again. And then I have lunch. Amazing. It's like magic. It's like instant lunch. Just add water. Mix, mix, mix. This is nice. This is relaxing. I'm just taking a minute in between quests to enjoy the scenery, the stillness of this river, the sounds of the birds and the insects. The music when it plays. I could meditate to this. Could do some ASMR during this. This is Dragonflight ASMR. Food. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I have that. Kranith can always ride on water. All his mounts have a Jesus buff. Hello.
The Shrine Guard protect. For the Lifebiter, dismissed.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait, I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one.
I just want you to take out the trash.
Warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid to the life pools.
Right away, Commander Lethanek.
Am I supposed to follow them? I'm probably supposed to follow them. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to follow them. They just vanish. Oh well. I'll go this way anyway. Treasure chest up there, I think. How to get up? Do I get up on this side? I think I get up on this side. Will I have to fight things before I get up? Maybe. Bonus objective area. Okay, but I still want to try to get up first. Okay. We're on the right level. I think. That's not it. Ah! So much for the right level. Yeah. Vorquin. And a baby Vorquin. Oh. Let's try looking on the other side. Aw, a stray gust of wind. Oh, it is there. It's a toy. Sure. Whee! And what riches I have. Less than 100k. I mean, that's good for vanilla, but it's not really great for... White bell pigment. The chalky pigment of the white bell flower is very resistant to water, making it highly valuable for outdoor use. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, human paladin. I am a fellow human. And yes, gloriousness. Dragonflight adds so that tags are shared even between factions. It's lovely. When Fire Mage procs, it's like boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. head up to join them after I grab the treasure. No! Please say it respawn quick. No! Fine. Head up to join. Let me just. Hi, Rathion.
Champion! Good news from the outpost, I hope.
Let me give your scales some
I have been
scritches.
expecting you.
Now, don't eat Nath. Rude. It does my heart well to see such good news to hear such good news from Dragonheart Outpost during such a terrible time. The refugees will be safe at the life pools. Even the Jaradan, why do I always stumble over that? Even the Jaradan would not raise arms against the might of Queen Alexstrasza herself.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
These giants might be the dragon's ancient enemies, but they don't stand a chance against the likes of me. Now, go murder more stuff.
Every action has consequences.
Cool.
We will draw their eyes above for you. That
No,
should
don't
give you
eat
some
Nath.
cover. We will meet you.
Yeah, maybe he
in
was just
forward
giving
position
Nath
where
licks.
You've done some good work.
Nath is probably yummier than Korra anyway. I mean, Nath is alive, Korra's a Death Knight. That says it all already. Bonus of having a mage with you. Whee! Oh, we're gonna land in the lava. Shit! Damn it, mage! Oh well. Come along now, come along with me, and I'll ease your pain. Come along with me, and let's seize this day. Oh, come along with me. Whap! Hello! Get out of the pool. Why'd he go back into the pool? I told him to get out. There. He just wants to root me. That sounds dirty. He roots me and backs off. But if I interrupt his lava trap, everything's fine. Boomy boom, boomy boom, boomy boom, boomy boom. Unlocks this customization option for the Cliffside Winddrake. Ooh! Yay! I got a customization. He's still bound. Alright. Moving on. And eating some more while we run. Hello, face.
Anything interesting?
What have you observed?
The red Dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jaredin seemed to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Some other players ran before me. So I don't have much to kill right now. But I can run over this way. I'm not gonna kill that guy again. I don't think. Why do you tell me he showed up again? I already killed him. Blue Palamanther. Is that like a pale salamander? And it's all weird and pink. And has fins. Like, these have the same name, but they're very different. Oops. Alright. Let's get the kindlet out of the way. I was gonna catch the kindlet, but I'm going for the blue quality one instead. And Cord can keep murdering stuff on the side meanwhile. If I can align my fingers properly with the keys. You must be careful now. You must be very careful. I say while multitasking. Such careful. I don't know how far. Oh yeah, that's gonna take quite a long time, so let's actually... You block? Alright. There. The web is dangerous to use because it means that it takes damage every time it damages me. But it means that I heal myself more. Pass. And try to catch. No, miss. Miss again. Miss again? But why? Got it. He looked tough. Should we kill him? I don't know. That one. And then swap to that one. And there we go. Alright. Core's gonna have some fun meanwhile. Grab. What does Core do for fun?
Murder!
No. Not in character. Get over here.
Get over here!
Yay! We got it! Hey Nate, you wanna help with the fight? It's gonna take me a while otherwise. Nate's triple helps. Or quadruple, actually. Oh no! One of his mirror images died. Sneak. Yee. That's some nice DPS. And yet somehow he didn't do more DPS than Core. Oh, a little bit more. Okay, yeah, 1,000 more DPS. Core still did more total damage, but probably just because he was in the fight longer. That is level question mark question mark. Let's maybe try to not fight the magma mammoths. But let's go ahead and murder everything in this camp. Because why not? Hi. 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 Quest. Give the plans to Rathion. Okay. Oh, and there's a thing to click. Let's just be careful not to aggro the big mag mammoth.
The prince is my priority. Fine. The Jaredin were ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason. They're formidable fighters. The dragons left and the Jaredin seized the moment. And they don't seem like they want to give it back.
Something to click over here. AMC Loof, clicker of clicky things. There it is.
If you're here for him, you're fine by me. Keep it. The Jaredin consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another. It seems this is just the beginning.
It's funny that their names are left and right. Hello.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Man, I gotta actually pick a weapon.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Which one gives more gold? Because my weapon's already better. That one gives more gold.
Never let your guard down.
A treat! I love seeing into the minds of my enemies. Helps me strike fast. Strike true. Let's see. The Obsidian Citadel? No. No!
Until next time. The Jarradin scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel. The Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home!
Ding!
I will await you.
Funny how Nath dinged before core. The core is now literally at 100% to ding. Ha! Oh, I know why Nath dinged first. Because Nath is doing the pet battles. The pet battles give XP equal to a quest turn-in. I think it was. Let's see, 9k from a quest. And 4.6k for the pet battle. Okay, half of a quest. But he's done 2 pet battles now, so he's done, like, a quest's worth. Off and away! Who says I can't fly? I'm so good at flying, I fly with my wings folded. Boop. Hello. Splat, 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 splat. Hold on a sec, I need to blow my nose. And I'm back, with my nose blown, right off my face. Maybe I shouldn't have blown quite so hard. Alright, I need to go this way, follow the road. It's not a yellow brick road, but it'll do. Side quest? No, I don't want side quests yet. I'll be back for the side quests, it's fine. I'm sure the side quest just wants me to go in there and smash stuff. And yes, don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on things. Nath is on the quest, but doesn't have to throw a second bottle. It's fine. Though I'm glad, Budgie, that you're all blown away by my epic nose-blowing skills, even though I muted the mic. That's how epic they are. My voice is weird right now. When is my voice not weird? Let's just take a nice little run through the scenery. And Nath needs to swap out that pet. There we go. Oh no, she hasn't returned yet? I worry now. Find her.
For Dragon.
Yay! Ding!
Drax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude. She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Oh hey, and I look like myself again. Imagine that. Also, I don't know if you noticed this, Budgie, but, or anyone else watching, I am a bit quicker to reply to the chat currently, for one very important reason. Neither of these,
and stay low.
Neither of these windows of World of Warcraft are full screen, so I actually have the chat, the stream chat, visible to me at all times when I'm looking at my main screen. I'm actually gonna cheekily show Budgie what that looks like. Shh, 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 shh. Just give it a sec. Give it a sec. There you go, Budgie. There you go, Budgie. A little behind the scenes for you.
We must save the eggs.
What's happening?
I will protect them.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
Power up! The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin.
Oh, excuse me.
The convoy yielded with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
I forgot that even though the sound is turned off on Nath's instance, the cutscenes will still play sound.
This is my calling.
I haven't read anything in the archives about the primalists stealing dragon eggs before. This is bad. Very bad.
Saving the eggs is all that matters.
Do stuff. Okay, I will do stuff.
I will protect them. This is my calling. If even a single dragon egg is in danger.
Because I'm doing this times 2, Sentrax now has a mini-me. Which is Nath's Sentrax, and Nath sees my Sentrax as a mini-me. As we can see, if I zoom in, we compare. So I have Sentrax and a mini, and Nath has Sentrax there and a mini. It's a nice little detail. Oh, this is also the main quest. Okay. So, what am I doing? Saving books, destroying enemies, and finding one egg. Eggs! 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 Eggs. Eggs. Exactly excellent. I am ecstatic over this. Let's execute some of these guys. It's exhilarating. many more egg puns can we make? I just like making yolks. And puns are as good as any. Okay, let's get over to the eggs. Some people really hate puns, though. I love puns, but I do end up feeling like I'm walking on eggshells every time I make them. I was gonna jump over that, not jump into it.
No. Not this. Not the whelps. Sleep.
Ow.
Small one. And be at peace.
I buy that she is very upset about this. Good voice acting. More murder. Oh no. Bachi, why do you share pictures of food? Don't you know how hungry I am? Don't just share pictures, share the actual food too. Feed a starving streamer. I need a bigger audience of people who like actually throw money at me to do things. Throw money at me to be silly. Actually, I'm still eating. I haven't finished yet. So, but it's not a burger. There's a big difference between what I'm eating and what you're eating. The difference is you're eating a burger. Yes, I know she has a quest for turn in. Shush.
Stay away from those primal conduits. It is up to me to help.
The future of the flights.
Saving the eggs is all that matters.
She's clearly shaken by what she had to do. Death was the only mercy left to those poor whelplings.
I will protect them.
Sad.
This is my calling.
Okay. Yes, keep going. Sexy blood elves away! Oh dear. Why? Why you do this, Michi? Why do you do this? There's something... Oh, is it in the back room? It's probably in the back room that I ignored. That's not a back room, but it's got a book. There are a lot of books here, but I can only grab that one. Let's do it like this. If you're wondering why hiding the HUD it would be a good idea, it's because when the HUD is hidden, quest objectives start to glitter like they did in vanilla. Except they're not doing upstairs. Upstairs, that's... Now I see the little arrow. Hey! You're a dwarf? What's a dwarf doing here? Or dwarf. I like distinguishing between a dwarf and a dwarf. Just like I like distinguishing between an elf and an elf. I have a YouTube video about that too.
These eggs are our future.
Now. Murder this one too.
We must save the eggs.
And do it like this, and see, it starts to glitter. Yay, lemons! Can we make this jump, do you think? Can we make this jump? I'm gonna risk it. Hop! Yay! We did it! Now, I need to get up there. Do I have to fight my way through enemies to do that? Probably. And if I only have to fight my way through enemies, let's have more enemies. Hi.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Thanks for the tip, lady. Let's get back in here. Let's throw down this. Summon some extra swords. Get some extra bone shield stacks. Disease everything 3 times over. Interrupt that. Whack them all with some extra bones. And Nath is just, you need my help? And of course, like, nah, I got this. Nath is like, okay, cool. Alright. Oh, there's a book. Clicky book. And there's a book. It's funny how hiding the UI can add UI. Hiding the graphical interface can add graphical interface.
It is up to me to help.
Complete. A last hope.
Saving the eggs is all that matters. This is my call. Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together.
She just swam through the lava. I mean, she is a dragon, so why not? Ah! Damn it! Missed the jump with Nath.
These eggs are our future.
Hold on. Wait. Okay, I'm ready.
Saving the eggs is all that matters. Stay behind me. I will endure the conduit's flame while you grab the egg. For the life binder!
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Now! Grab the egg! Get it to us! For the flight! For...
No!
Future.
Also, I grabbed the egg, but I didn't grab the egg. I guess doing combat gets rid of the egg. I drop the egg if I do combat. Oh no. Terrible. And because I have the speed buff, because I have the speed buff and dropped the egg because combat, I suspect... mounting makes me drop it too. Alright. Let's go one at a time. Oh! That was close. I took 2 hits. And I made exactly the same mistakes with Nath. It's fine though. Leave Nath alone. He's my squishy mage. Squishy glass cannon. Alright. Grab egg. Grab egg. Eggs. 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 When did I maybe say Marie? I don't think I said Marie, so I have no idea when you think I might have said Marie. Boop, boop, boop. Hi! Egg delivery.
Aspects. Is that the dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
Yes. Summon the faces.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the life binder. Is that an egg?
Why are eggs such a surprising thing for the egg-laying dragons?
I serve my queen.
I don't understand. Ooh, an upgrade for Nath.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
I just realized. I ask, why is it so surprising? And then I don't read the text. We safeguard our precious eggs to protect the future of all dragonflights. The primalists do not simply threaten pain or anguish with their actions. They threaten us with extinction. I must inform our queen at once. You didn't already know?
Queen's blessings upon you.
Take me with you!
Life binder.
Hi, Bella.
Very well. Just this once.
Just this once, you say.
Hold on tight, if you can.
If I can, I have monkey arms. Of course I can hang on tight.
The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them...
They're giving us a taste of the dragon flying to come.
Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this. The red dragonflight was charged with nurturing life.
A visual taste of the fight.
Primalists. We must stop the proto-dragons.
I'm not actually controlling him though, so I can eat. Nom, 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 nom. It's the last of the food though, so scrape, scrape, scrape.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, champion. I am glad my major domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
What brings me here so urgently?
Eggs!
Greetings.
The primalists are making omelets. Offer the rescued egg to her.
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
She's not gonna say anything? I thought she'd say something.
Where there is life, there is hope.
This is dire, but our flight has suffered many tragedies over the years. We shall endure many tragedies. Like what the orcs did.
The balance must be maintained. What has happened to this? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the young of dragonkind filled this vibrant place. And the ruby oathstone, the very symbol of our calling, cast its bright glow high into the air, for all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the oathstones. I suspect they fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power. There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 oathstones. And through their unity, our absent power shall be restored.
Cool.
I will listen. Safeguard all life.
Ooh. Dragon riding.
Life endures.
One thing you may have already discovered about this place, the Dragon Isles are vast. Some of the drakes have an intense interest in exploring every corner and secret hiding place in this renewed land, even those places that are not readily reached from the ground. They are eager for a second set of eyes to aid them in their journey, and in trade will gladly bear a rider across the lands. So that's the lore explanation, eh? Speak with Lord Andestraz here in the Ruby Life Shrine. He will explain more of what they intend. Okay.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Also talk to the tenders for reasons. Our calling is care and compassion. We aid the other flights not only for their own sake, but for the sake of dragonkind as a whole. Perhaps speaking with the dragon spawn here at the Ruby Life Shrine will help you understand us further.
Treasure the gift you have been given. Through their eyes, you may come to understand our calling.
Need to drink something. So. Boom. Let's see. That was a player. Fun. Side quest? Later. Hey.
We safeguard
What
the
do you do
eye.
here?
Each egg requires careful supervision to reach their full potential. We provide that care.
Cool. Also, it seems that there's no, like we've got these big beefy ones and we've got these slim ones, and that does not appear to be sexual dimorphism. That's interesting. I like that. Interesting, and interesting is fun. Wap, 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 wap. Why it's interesting? Because it's different from all the playable races and their sexual dimorphisms. With slight exception for the Dragthyr. Their visage forms have, like, mimic the sexual dimorphism of the other playables, but their Dragthyr form doesn't have any sexual dimorphism, so that's neat.
We serve once more.
And most lizards, most reptiles, excluding birds, don't have a lot of sexual dimorphism. Because, yeah, birds are reptiles if we're going monophyletic. Why are there so few eggs here?
The blue Dragonflight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
There's only 2. No. How many were here? These were bronzy ones. That's a whole pile. That's a big pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I do hope that no dragon has ever suffered a breach laying. Because these are all curved in the same direction, so it could plop out like that way. But if it were in breach position, ow! Ow, 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 ow. Or maybe they're soft during the laying and only harden afterwards. You're gonna have to explain Skrana for me. I suspect that's another obscure or archaic word. I don't know those words. Obsidian. Yeah, there's like Rathion, and that's it for the Rathion and Abyssian, and that's it for the black dragons, and they're both boys. So I'm not surprised there are no eggs here.
Have you brought good tidings?
Our pool remains empty. The eggs we once had, lost forever to time, and without whelps to continue our line, we have no future. Why do you stay here if you have no eggs to rear?
I hope.
Aww. Just one word. Hope. Green. Mini green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Did I count that one? I don't know.
We serve once more.
How do you care for these eggies?
And the water that feeds into the Ruby Life Shrine flows from the wellspring beneath Tierhold. These sacred waters nurture the eggs in our care.
Eggs.
Aspects watch over you.
You say that like I didn't already appreciate what you do.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them.
Hi.
Oh Do not mind the little
The
ones.
dragons were gone from the Isles for quite some time. To tell the truth, some of our skills have atrophied as they were passed down from generation to generation. These whelps should be easy to teach, yet we are having some trouble wrangling them. Say, I have seen that even Major Dormo Silistra trusts you with the most crucial tasks. Would you lend us your aid and help one of our young? Guide a whelp to eliminate 12 agitated weedlings, 6 intrusive pup stingers, and 1 relentless gust. And I will get a thing unlocks a customization option for the renewed proto-drake. Okay.
Be careful out there.
We like customization options. Boo. Treasure, whelp. Treasure, whelp. Treasure, whelp. How easy is it to get to the treasure? Not easy. Okay. Then we go whelp. Whelp is downstairs. I'm sure many of the side quests give customization options too, but later! Later. I don't even have the dragon yet. Am I to ride it? Please, you love flying. Why won't you fly? They ask the thing that's currently hovering by using its wings. Fires fireball. Increases movement speed. Call insects of the Ruby Life Shrine to attack enemies in front of the whelpling. Okay. Oh. This is a bit more like an action RPG. Because I have to actually aim. But that's fine. I play ESO. ESO is an action RPG. I know how to do this. I'm also pondering getting back to, what's it called? Guild Wars 2, which is also an action RPG. And did this whole dragon riding mechanic thing long before Blizzard seemed to even think about it. Budgie, does skräna mean screech? Screech! Screech, screech, screech. Zelenistras. Hi. This is not the dragon flying mechanics, though. This is normal flying mechanics with shoot where you point rather than always at the target. Pew 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 pew. One more weed. One more weed. There's a weed. Weed.
You have instructed this young one well, adventurer. As they grow and prosper, so shall the shrine.
He looks so funny. Flap 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 flap. Nate's turn. Go Nate. Go Nate. Ah. Of course I'll watch. Watch from above. Bug, 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 bug. I'm bugging him. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, right, I already killed one of those. I only had to kill one. Weeds. Weeds. Where are the other bugs? I need to bug some bugs. Bugs? Bugs? Bugs. Bug. Got it. Bugs. Bugs. Bugs, 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 bugs. Bug, 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 bug. Bug. These bugs are as big as the whelp. That's scary. The whelp was probably just scared of the bugs. It's like, flying is fine, it's the bugs I'm scared of. They're actually bigger than the whelp, I just realized. More weeds. Pew 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 pew. Ready for turn in. You're not gonna fly me home automatically? I flew Core home automatically. Rude. Alright, Core, get off the edge. Turn into a dragon. Quaff. I mean, skrik is scream. And shoot, I thought was more like yell. Scream might be the same as screech.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
But birds also do a lot of screeching. It's good to see our young flying with such joy and liberty in their hearts. Thank you for helping them achieve that.
I will await you.
Okay. Hjält skrik. But that's like a shrill scream. That could be called a screech. I gotta Google this now. Hang on. Synonymer till skräna. Skråla, skrika, tjuta, gapa, vråla. Translation. Skräna. Yell, shout, howl. I think you're messing with me, Budgie. I think you're messing with me. I think, based on what I've heard your bird do, I think screech is a good word in English. Oh look, a flight path! Yay! I was waiting for one of those. Thump! That was a hard landing. I see this person employs litho braking. You wrote what I just said? I thought you were arguing against screech being a good word. Alright, let's get the dragonfly. Hi! Tell me about dragon riding.
Welcome. I'm glad you are ready to explore our wondrous isles. Our drakes are excited to take to the skies of the Dragon Isles once more. and for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started with some quick lessons.
I don't know why my brain was filling in the blank of his face with a vanilla night elf. So when I actually spun around and took a closer look at him, I was like, oh, he looks way better than I expected. I think his voice also...
Caught a good wind stream lately?
Something. I don't know. Let's see. Get the renewed proto-drake. Yeah. My inventory's full. No. Cry.
I have many wares.
Yeah, those are like... Yeah, those are the same as the thingies.
Many farewells. I have many
Let's
lucky
see.
days for you like.
A transmog? Yes, I want the transmog. Give. Smoldering phoenix ash. It's crafting material probably. Rock of Aegis, that's probably also a crafting thing. Plate, I have better. Probably crafting. Better boots. Much better gloves. Just learn the transmog of that one. I have better. I have better. That's an appearance to gain. That would be an upgrade. Perform the summoning ritual and commune with one of the primal turtles to gain its blessing. The ritual site can be found south of a place near the remains of a dragon. I'll hold on to it. Necklace upgrade, yay! Toy! That I can delete because Core learned it. Cosmetic for plate. Bind on equip, unique. Crossbow to share with alts. Oh wait, I can't give it to this core because different realms. See? So I'll have to give it to a different core. Okay, let's see. That's another thing to get rid of.
For a friend of the Grumble like you.
Learn the transmog. Boop.
Good fortune to our friends.
Transmog, whatever. Customization option. Oh yeah, I got more gear to offload.
I have many lucky doos you like.
That. And that. And that. I was buying on equip. I was gonna maybe sell that.
May your feet find good
Alright,
trails.
give me the thing.
How fare the winds today? See you up there. Keep your feet off the ground.
Boom! Of course. I already know it now, because Core learned it. Yes. Yes. Whatever. Hi.
Caught a good wind stream lately?
Let us start with the basics. If you fly straight, you will wear yourself out right now. Use gravity as an aid and aim slightly down to fly a long distance. The rings will give you the general angle that you should use for basic gliding. First, call upon your Drake. Then fly through the rings and land at the target location. If you find yourself stuck, use the bronze timepiece and Kilormu will reset you. Okay.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I said
The
okay.
sky calls. Call
There.
upon your Drake companion, then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Hello. How to glide. Excellent work. Thank you. Bye, Cor. Wait, weren't you just over there? I must be in many places at once, but I always make sure that I am sleeping well in at least one of those places. Okay, cool. That's fun. Hello.
How fare the winds today?
Hi, Nate.
As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
I totally forgot to read this properly. Gliding will get you to where you want to go, but what if you want to get there faster? Diving after jumping from somewhere high will give you a speed boost. Fly through the rings to the target location. If you find yourself stuck, use the bronze timepiece, blah blah blah. Okay. Whee! Boop. Snape's turn. Hi. See, though, it's much better. If you start your flights with a dive, you will get to where you want to go so much faster. Next lesson.
Caught a good wind stream lately?
Now, what if there is an obstacle in your way? As long as you fly well, you can conserve your momentum and gain some height after a dive. When you dive this time, you will find your flight path takes you below the landing area. By using your momentum, you can regain lost height at the end of the course to still land in the target area. If you find yourself stuck, use the timepiece.
You are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
I almost ran off with Nath before picking up the quest. That would have been a little bit annoying. Boop. Well done. The rest is now a matter of practice. I already got some practice on this because I made drag their characters and they have the basics of this flying. Flap upwards, flap forwards. Yes. You're gonna teach me about those now, aren't you? Those are the basics of riding a drake. You are doing quite well. Now, I would like to introduce you to some of the other... Oh, excuse me. Some of the others involved in this adventure. We have made a home for ourselves over at the Skytop Observatory. Kilormu will be able to help guide you there. Speak to him when you feel ready to take to the skies. See you there.
Skies and strong winds.
You have a bright future.
Ooh, thanks. It feels very bright. Allow me to illuminate the way to the Skytop Observatory for you, and if I might offer some wisdom to help you on your journey, diving downward will increase your speed, and passing through a green orb will replenish your vigor. You will need to use skyward ascent to go upward multiple times. That's that one, yes.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your drake.
Oops. I missed it. I made it. Still wants me to go there. Oops. I might have to do that again. Yeah, Kor's back here. Well done, Kor. You flew too well. Hi, let's try that again. Three, 2, 1, go! He did it. Now Nate's turn. Try not to make the same mistake, Nate. I'd like to fly there. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go! Hi.
How fare the winds today?
I suppose I was eager to show you our foundation here. I may have flown a bit too fast. My apologies. There is not much to look at for the moment, as it has been a long time since someone inhabited these terraces. However, we will make them our home once again. Now, let us introduce you to everyone.
What? See you up there.
Rostrum cipher. Ooh, unlocks the ability to read the manuscripts, which unlock the... Wait. I've already been reading those. just as mortals do, dragons care very much about their appearance. Your Drake is able to change as well, according to what you find and experience. Speak with Glensera at the Rostrum of Transformation and see for yourself.
Keep your Glensera oversees the rostrum of transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
Hey, you're a face.
Am I dreaming?
Yes, you are dreaming. Two gorgeous blood elves right up to you. You are definitely dreaming. Good day, Dragon Rider. Ready to learn more about how to make your dragon truly unique? Yes. Tell me about the thing. The Rostrum of Transformation is where you may select a different appearance for your Drake based on what you have seen and discovered in the Dragon Isles. Every one of our outposts will have a rostrum if you wish to return and choose a new look. How do I customize my Drake? As you explore the Dragon Isles and beyond, you will find different items that will impact the appearance of your Drake. Once you have used those items, the options will appear as available to you at the Rostrum of Transformation. Okay, thank you.
Back to my garden.
Use the Rostrum of Transformation. It's like the barbershop, but for the dragon. Yay! Skin color. Requires reputation reward. Tuska renown. Veldrak and Accord renown. Kentar renown, huh? Full transformation. Storm Eater. Oh. Vault of the Incarnate. That's like probably a raid or something. New. Tail. Tail? Tail. Bear. Spiked. Spined. Throat. Bear, spiked, or finned. What other tails do we have? Spiked club. Club. Finned. Can't zoom out more. It's hard to see the tail. Maned. T. Body armor. Saddle. Armor. Saddle. Armor. Saddle. Armor. Armor color. Ooh. Snout. Toothy. Snub. Razor. Ooh. Shark. Shark. Beaked. Not fond of the jaws, you say? Crest. None. Spiked. Spined. Hairy. Plated. Finned. Dual horned. Horned. Seriously? Jaw. Bear. Thick spined. Horned. Hairy. Spiked. Thick spiked. Broad spiked. Finned. I can make it hairy. Teehee. Brow. Curved spikes. Thick spikes. Hairy. Spined. Hair color. Black, blue, bronze, white, purple, red. Eyesight. Both. Neither. Right. Left. eye color. Ooh, I can go straight for the color. I can't zoom in more. That's annoying. So we've got yellow, brown, red, pink, like mini pink and a purple, blue, turquoise, green, white, black, also yellow, like amber yellow. I already looked at that. And I had no other options here. Or here. Skin scale type. Light, heavy. Ah. Interesting. Dungeon reward. Pattern. None. Predator. Harrier. Sky Terror. I like the Predator one. Comes from professions. Horns. I have a couple of horn options. Interesting. Swept. Is it? It's currently thorn. Swept. Curled. Coiled. Ears. Bovine. Thorn. Subtle. Impaler. Charger. Curved spiked. I guess we'll stick with these for now. And I only have the one so far. Eventually I will have 4. Yeah, no, I'm fine. And Nath should have all of the same options and non-options. I totally forgot to look at horn colors. Horn style, light, heavy. Okay. Nath shall have. I mean, it doesn't really matter as much. Just in the sense of that, I mean, slip, blow, cross. It doesn't matter as much in the sense that it's just like I don't have that many options yet. So they're just gonna look mostly the same. Dragon riding trainer, what do you have? Hi.
Our flight has much to offer. The abilities by completing the campaign quests. Righty. Yes, very Guild Wars 2, from what I've seen of Guild Wars 2. What was my stomach? What do you mean, what was my stomach?
The sky calls.
Bachi, explain. You make no sense. As you explore the Dragon Isles, you will discover even more varied and unique appearances for your dragon riding companion. Both of you shall be able to travel in style, as one must when exploring a new land. How else do you make the best first impression?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Obviously, it is not just Glancera and myself that are invested in these adventures. Lithragosa is also excited to help you hone your dragon riding skills, and you have already met Kelormu, which is excellent. There are glyphs around the Dragon Isles that will help you learn more tricks and abilities for dragon riding. In fact, there is one right here in the Skytop Observatory. Once you find it, Lithragosa can help you use it. Collect the glyph.
See you have already met Salomu, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your drake. Seek out Lithragosa and see what she has to say.
Gosa tells me that she's probably a blue dragon. Lithra reminds me of litho, which means rock. So the earlier thing I said, litho breaking, means using rock to stop. Basically impact rock. Do I need to hop up to grab that? I probably need to hop up to grab that. Okay. Here's a bit of an up. Yee! I got it. Boop. And there she is. Yes, she is blue.
We will not repeat our history.
Yep. Oh, are they account-wide? Interesting. Track the skills. It does look like they're account-wide. This worries me a little bit. Increase vigor to 4. Ah. Collecting them as account-wide, but spending them as per character. Interesting. We learn so many things when we dual box. Ah, I see, Budgie. I see.
We have been scattered so long.
A joke about the dragon roars and such being my tummy rumbling. I'm afraid that the delay between what I see, what you write, and when I see that got in the way of the joke. Unfortunately. Roar! Roar! Oh, I need to poke something over there. I'm gonna fly there. Because fun. Hop! Hop! The one downside of the dragon riding is it will probably be hard to dual box that. Boop. Tell me about the races. My fine places are perfectly suited to glide in. Let's talk about something else. Okay. Hey, wrong person. Hi. Probably wants me to take the thing, but I'm not gonna. Okay, I can take off from the ground. Good to know.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately?
The Dracthyr have a separate button for taking off like that. Mainly because this extra hotbar that shows up when I'm on the dragon only shows up after I take off with the Dracthyr. As you can see, those of us from the different flights have all come together to aid our drakes and yourself. We are all ready for adventure. Of course, we have not yet convinced or found a member of the Black Dragonflight to join us, but someday they may. And this...
Keep your feet off the ground.
Sorry, just one of the things dwarves say commonly when you say goodbye to them is, keep your feet on the ground. But this guy, being a dragon, says, keep your feet off the ground. And this is just the beginning of your dragon riding journey. Keep your eyes open for new adventures and experiences throughout the Dragon Isles, and be sure to visit us in any of our outposts. For now, return to Alexstrasza and continue your exploration.
Fair Sky. Keep watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey. For now, farewell, and discover all.
I have a little proto drake, but I'm looking forward to getting a highland drake. This is a highland drake. Budgie, you know I'm slow. Why'd it put me up here? It's like, I'll give you a ride to the top just so that you can... Something. Finned crest. Curved horns. Alright. Senses a nearby dragon glyph, you say? Let me guess. We actually saw the dragon glyph when I was drinking instead of looking. Oh well, whatever. Ah! It's on top of the thing. But of course, it's on top of the thing. Yay! Go, go, Dragon Rider! Boom. Hi, Alexstrasza.
What is it you seek?
And of course, Nath doesn't have to get it now, but I'm just gonna whip through it anyway. For fun. Faster! Faster! Welcome back. There's much more to do here. But know that you do not take to the skies alone. Whee! Flop. Boom.
From pain we draw strength.
That was no ordinary quake. Discover the commotion. Ah! Ah! My queen, there is something here you will want to see.
Shifting?
I sense this may be much worse.
She just whoop took off. I think she was supposed to turn into a dragon for that, but lag got in the way. Knows why you do this. Yeah. Hi. Why am I stuck? Senses another nearby glyph. Why am I stuck? Ah, that's why I'm stuck.
A storm.
I suspected, but... Nath, your turn to be stuck for a bit. There. As much as I wish to follow my queen into battle, I must prove worthy of her trust and protect the life shrine.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
As much as yeah. Alex Strauss said, Major Dormo, protect the eggs below while I distract Razagath. She will not harm our young. As much as I want to follow her into it, I must do the thing. There are far too many vulnerable eggs. There are far too many vulnerable eggs to secure. If the enemy breaks through, all is lost. I am sure our guards are mustering on the field to push them back. Speak to Commander Lethanak, and he will use your strength where it will be most helpful.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Do I go over there? I think I go over there. If I'm wrong, we'll find out. Whee! Huh, I was right.
They dare strike at our home, our queen.
And Nath will fly up to make sure there were no... Do I get glyphies up here that I missed? Or down there? Zoom! Litho breaking! I like that word. Nath? Nath, what are you doing? What are you doing in the ground? Alright, whatever.
Anything to report?
I will use every weapon in my arsenal to stop these foes.
Okay, cool.
Protect
I am a weapon. Use me. Razagath and her primalists have summoned towering earth elementals to break our walls. They must be stopped. Destroy the earth elementals! Woo!
Commander, what news from the front?
We have made some progress, Major Domo, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
A lot of killing, that's just what I want to hear. Let's go. Pew pew pew. Slice slice. Slice. Slam. Biff whoop bam. Triple ouchies. Swoosh. Extra ouchies. Yay! It's lagging a bit. I wonder if that's because of everything that's going on, or if that's because of me running 2 instances of it and streaming at the same time. Because I am smart. And my computer curses me. Computer's like, why? Why do you do this? And I'm like, because fun? Because I don't have to go it alone even though I'm playing by myself? Because it's fun to play with myself? How? Rude? Let's make some friends. Whee! I don't need a dragon to fly, I just need someone to whack me hard enough. Whee! Stand ya. Ah! Nath! Nath is under attack! Nath is under attack! Pew 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 pew. Yay! Safe. Safe Nath. Let's go murder that thing as well. It's an enraged cliff. I don't know why that's funny. Ah! What? Cliff turned into shards. Okay. As long as it counts. Hi! Let's be friends. Need to stop. Ah! More swords. I need more swords. And bones. Lots of bones. Bones are fun. Hey Budgie, a detail I think you will find quite fun. You know, all this combat we've done, and all this damage Core has tanked, absorbed, all the big hits that send him flying into the sky, I haven't even used my defensive abilities yet. Like these, and this one, and this one. I haven't even had a need to use them yet. That's fine. Blood Death Knight for the win. Blood Death Knight with gear that's higher than what I'm currently getting from these things. I heard someone say that this gear that we got from the pre-patch event would be good enough to last us through half this expansion, and I bought all of the things. So, he's got all of the things at that level. And as I mentioned, Nath did not buy those, but the things he got from Uldaman are actually higher level than that. So half his gear is higher level than even Core's, while the other half is lower. So that's fun. And actually, I still have a bunch of these with which to buy such gear, so if the vendor's still there, I could send Nath to buy some. But he's got Core tanking for him, so he doesn't need it. If the vendors are still there, I'd rather use it for buying gear when they hit 60. Like, I have some characters that still haven't hit 60. So when they hit 60, they could buy some gear for that if the vendor is still there when that happens. Oh yeah, and if you thought I was kidding about how many characters I have, this is my character list. And I have to scroll to see all of them. And that's just on that account. On the other account, I have an equally long list. And on the third account, I have another dozen or so. I'm crazy. I'm an altaholic. Let's kill this one. Big dude. If you're wondering why I used this defensive just now, it's because I forget I don't have Blood Drinker on that button. So I press it to actually start attacking from a distance, and I just end up putting a little shield on myself. Ow! Not that I actually need to put the shield on myself. Yet. I'm sure things will get harder later. Like when I start raiding, maybe. Ow, 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 ow. Spine.
The Shrine God protect.
Why does that look like a dragon snoot? Big upgrade for Neith.
Dismissed.
Almost getting to upgrade levels for core. Let's get these out of his bag by learning them. Neith, equip the ring. Good Neith. And learn these things. Good, good. What's next? Next is this. Hi.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Egg evac. The primalists have stolen our eggs for their perverse rituals. They must be stopped. Help us recover eggs before it is too late. Mark each egg as you find them. Nathalan/Koraneth. I will ensure they are safely extracted from the area.
I will await you.
This is a dungeon entrance. Interesting. I'm just gonna park here for a bit. Because I need to AFK for a bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a new BRB thing that doesn't cover the entire screen. Later. Let's see. I shall put on a BRB. Can I actually make this transparent? Yeah. Look at that. Oh man. I can do the things. Alright, we'll put it like that. And I will be back soon. Soon. Soon, my love. Soon. Dun, 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 dun. I return. Let's have Nath keep having the pets. Because if enemies attack while one of them is doing pet battles, it's better that Core be able to defend Nath rather than Nath being on his own. It's fine if Nath hits level cap first. And it ended up being good timing with the music as well. Mwahaha, I startled your staff. Hey, Budgie staff. Boo! Right. Yay, we're still in a group. Things just gotta load in. Boop boop ba-doo ba-doo boop boop ba ba ba-da ba-da ba 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 ba. Alright. What dungeon is this? Ruby life pools. Interesting. Now, we got your quest. Your quest is to do what? Rescue eggs. Use Ruby Harpoon on Protodrakes and slay Protodrakes. Is that in there? In there or up there? I'm unsure. But let's find out. If I go in here, will I be in the wrong place or will I be in the right place? One way or another, I will murder a lot. For half a second I thought, Budgie, you were saying that your staff was on your glasses. I was like, what? Yeah, I can just run by that. Oh look, a Protodrake. Harpoon it!
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true dragon.
No, I'm not a dragon. I'm a blood elf. Or were you talking to Alexstrasza? In which case, stop being racist. Jeez. Stuff. Grab stuff. Monstrous Proto-Dragon Claw. Ah! I spy with my little eye quest marker pointing at an egg. Oh, hey. No, I don't have Dragon Isles mining. F. F's in chat. I'll have to pick that up. Ah! What did I... Ah! I accidentally brutally Windows shortcut. It was terrible. Ow, 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 ow. This lag hurts my face.
Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence?
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
Closic is thick. I'm done on gold. Time warp. This time. Flame on. Ow! First time I actually had to use defensive abilities. Yeah, had to and had to. I'm sure I would have been fine anyway, but... Egg. Egg, 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 egg. Grab the egg! Grab the egg! Yay! Go, go, go! Ow! Leave Nath alone! Ow. Ow. Loot! Must run back for the loot. I don't always bother to kill things for the loot, but I will run back to get the loot if they already died. Hey! You have an egg. I'm gonna grab that egg. Murder! Murder!
We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth.
Grab.
The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
If only these two dragons could just sit down and talk about their issues. You know, instead of trying to extinct each other. Well, okay, Alex Strauss isn't trying to extinct anyone, but close enough to cultural genocide at least.
I serve my queen.
Yes, you do that. What is that? I don't know what that is. Alright, I still need to murder some proto-drakes. Hey! Ah! Why are they attacking me? One more proto-drake. Hey! Are you coming over here? No. Damn it. No. Mwah. Oof. Stop taking me! Ow! Ow! Budgie, in case you didn't notice, I'm just gonna mention this. Everything said in chat appears in a little chat box on the actual stream, and will be saved in the VOD and in the YouTube video that I will eventually export this to. So, keep that in mind. Ugh. Did lag really just almost kill Nate's flight? Yes. Yes, it did. Ah, fuck. Okay, good that you know. Just so you don't accidentally give out personal details that will be immortalized on the interwebs. These proto-drags hurt. Especially when I don't throw a spear on them first. Ow.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Ow. Ow! Why do I keep taking so much damage? They may have been our kin, and perhaps we could have approached them as our brethren, but their cruelty leaves no mercy in my heart.
Lifebinder be with you.
Nearly done.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Keep eating. Jadzigeth, one of Razageth's foul lieutenants, proudly leads the primalists here. Let us show them let us show them all what happens to those who stand against us.
I will await you.
Alright. Take a spear to the face. And bring me. Take another spear to the face. Oops, I accidentally used both my interrupt thingies at the same time. Because I'm smart. Ow!
Razageth, enough! We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason.
Time is precisely what you stole from me. Thousands of years rotting in that prison.
I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titans edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out. Never again!
Ow. Sucker punch. Ooh, pretty fire. Ow.
Your false reign must end!
Ow. It's case she landed in water. Oh, it wasn't deep enough. Ow.
You are bold, well played. But you are fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end.
Let's just back away a bit from that guy. Try not to get into any more fights with proto-drakes.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Our queen!
Your rival is not always
From what I saw, the queen fell back to the wild hatchery. It is an outpost to keep watch over the proto-drakes in the area. I only hope that its defenses are enough. We must head there at once. Okay.
Our queen awaits.
Alright, one at a time, unfortunately. Yeah, he'll be fine. Next.
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Celestra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the primalists.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
New talent point. Gaspy gasp. Gaspy gasp. Oh, tasty talent points. Increase. Yes, I can get that one back now. And was I going for that? Don't know. Oh, whatever. Apply changes. That one's fun. Let's go for that one. And he's not a frosty boy. That seems good. Self-heals are good to have. Yeah. Alright.
I serve my queen.
Oh yeah. I could have conjured refreshments for a court to nom on, but he had gingerbread cookies, so it's fine.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
We must protect our queen while she recovers.
Lifebinder be with you.
Hey.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Oh, another cutscene, eh? Yep.
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen. I trust your flight will now assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jarden.
Of course we will, after we see to the safety of the eggs.
Surely they are secure now that Razagath has been driven away.
Oh, you do not know her as I do, young one. She is an unpredictable foe. For now, we must remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
Our future? Or yours? The Obsidian Citadel was built to defend all of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
I serve my queen.
Exeunt? Triumphant? What does exeunt mean?
I will await you
Is it an egg pen? I could not rest until the eggs were safe. This is a relief. Thank you.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
New pauldrons. Not new pauldrons.
I have many, many wares.
Why do I have tasty mushrooms? I don't need those. If you hear children screaming and crying in the background, pay no attention to that.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Oh yes, soul-bound leather. So important for a Death Knight. These eggs represent a new generation of dragonkind. They must be protected and fostered. Yet my heart aches and I worry for Rathion. I fear his stubborn determination will lead to folly. You have been a trusted friend over the years. Perhaps you can go in my place and help him. Seek him out at the Obsidian Bulwark, and please watch over him. There are so few of his flight left.
Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
Rathian may be a black dragon free of his father's corruption, but that doesn't mean he's not an egotistical little bastard. And it makes sense that he would want to prioritize what few things his Dragonflight has left, like the defensive citadel, over eggs that aren't his. As we saw earlier, the black dragons don't have any eggs currently. So her focusing entirely on the eggs does exclude his flight a bit. Though one does understand why she's focusing on the eggs, because if she doesn't, all the flights could end up in the same situation as the black one on that front. All of them could have empty nests. And that would be sad.
I have gathered the Black Talon and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
I have a suspicion.
Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
Hi, Emberthal. So I have a suspicion that if I do the dragon races at some point, which I probably will, I should not do them while streaming, or at least not while dual boxing. Because that lag will lose me the race. Hey!
have been expecting you.
They need to up their orgies? The Black Dragonflight? Well, I mean... There's just 2 of them left, and they're both boys. So... I don't know how upping the orgies will help. I mean, it might increase the egg count for the other flights, depending on how hot they find Abyssion on Rathian action, but, Ah, champion, your arrival is most fortuitous. With you here now, my plan will certainly succeed.
Never let your guard down.
Let us begin.
I am Emberthal, a scale commander of the Drakthir. Rathian aided us after we awakened from our long stasis, and now it is my turn to help him. No doubt you have questions about my people and our history. Until recently, I did as well. But Nosdormo, the Timeless One, has revealed lost truths about the Drakthir. He granted me a vision of our origins, and why we were locked away. Let me tell you of the things I have seen. And skip it with Nath. Skip.
Serve with honor.
And watch it with Gore.
Nosdormu, wait! You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharian's corruption, and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharian's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
A Titan artifact. That must be the source of your unity. This was an ancient magic that bound you to his will. Would you not sacrifice yourselves at his whim?
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world. And here was the greatest. The Primalists.
That is Razageth, the Storm Eater. One of the leaders of the Primalist Rebellion.
He struck without warning, without honor, and I lost many friends this day. We fell back. Regrouped. Then, everything became jumbled, confused.
The artifact destroyed, and the order magic which had united the Drakthir was dispelled. How then was Razageth defeated? Is what you hid from us. The moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest evil. The power of the old gods. If only we had known.
But then, why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for so long?
If he could no longer control the Drakthir, he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he stop this sand? I cannot see!
Because you do not want to.
Yet you can only become more than you are if you confront your past.
How do I propose they increase their egg production? I don't know.
So he locked us away. Forgot we even existed. It would have been kinder to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free. This world has much to offer, and you will have a part to play in the events to come.
So, no pressure.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return. It is Razagath and the Primalists. That is why we were awakened.
It seems that Neltharion yet had a purpose for you, but he is gone. You must decide which path you will take, which story you will tell.
My story will be my own.
I like her snoot. Just saying. So there are probably a bunch of things the story writers could do to save the Black Dragonflight. One of them might be to make either Rathian or Abyssian make like the Jurassic Park dinos and swap sex and then have hot Abyssian and Rathian action. Another one might be magically discover a long-lost female black dragon who is totally into one of these two lads. Another one might be to say, screw purity of blood or whatever and hybridize with one of the other flights. Another one might be to get it on with some black proto-drakes. Another one might be to unify the proto-drakes under Rathian and achieve some excellent world-saving whatnot that gets the attention of that earns the favor of someone or someones with enough power to upgrade those proto-drakes into full drakes, which he could then pick a consort from. And Abyssian could pick a consort from. There are almost limitless options considering what World of Warcraft's lore is like. There's also possibilities of Rathian getting it on with some Dragthyr and making more dragons that way. I mean, if humans and orcs, which are from completely different planets, can interbreed, why not a dragon and a semi-dragon? I mean, look at them. Look how they're looking at each other. I'd say look at Rathion's come to bed eyes, but he always has come to bed eyes. Nath, back out of the scene, please. Give them some space. Of course, if I'm not standing over there, they're not looking at me, so we can't... So they're not looking at each other. Because they were technically looking at me. Giving Cor the come to bed eyes, and Cor just... No. Now you know the truth. The past is the past.
Stay true.
It is time for the Drakthir to seek out a new future alongside the other peoples of Azeroth. Dun dun dun!
We will find our fate.
The best plans and intentions. Attacking the Jaredin, controlling the Obsidian Citadel will be no easy task. And yes, I start reading with Nath. Even with Rathion and his Black Talon forces, this will be a fierce battle. Rathion may be confident, but I am not so certain. Perhaps we can speak to those helping to plan the strategy and see if we can find any room for improvement. Review the plans.
We will find our fate.
Though my forces may seem small compared to the Jaredin, they are well trained and prepared to die for me if necessary.
Every action has consequences.
For years I have fostered the Black Talon, teaching and encouraging them to pursue the same heights you have reached. They may not have achieved the same lofty goals as yourself, but they are accomplished in their own right. They've made me proud. Each would be honored if you test their skills. I think you will see some of yourself in them.
Azeroth faces many threats. Years of searching, and there it stands. My legacy.
Your legacy is spiky.
Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
Hi. Tell me about the weapons in the Citadel. Yes, thank you for the information.
Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jaredin hands. They can be used against us.
Guard against chaos.
Hey.
We protect what is ours.
What, you expect me to fight fair? No, I bring my mage to every fight. Except for when I bring a fellow Death Knight, or a Demon Hunter, or a Warlock.
What now?
Or a Paladin, or a Monk, or a Druid. And that's not even mentioning the times I bring 2 extra people. AKA use my 3rd account. Hi. I'm here to slap you about a bit. If you count that as a learning experience, good for you. So, curiously, I don't feel more tired than when I started streaming, but I feel like I sound more tired than when I started streaming.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Ah, Kultiran under that mask. I get it. Is it bad that even as I'm working through the story with these characters, I'm feeling eager to start it on some alts already? I think I just want to play more on my other characters as well. Not just Koranith and not just Nath, but Corthanion and Thalena, the Anquith, Silvarion, Enea, my Volpes, all like 60 billion of them. Let's take the big boy. Hi, big boy. Oh wow. He called in reinforcements. Fine, I'll help. I was about to say slaughter. I'll help take down these just because I'm stuck in combat until they go down. Yay! Out of combat. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hi, Ranthion. I believe the Black Talon are prepared for anything. Ah, but are they prepared for an orgy? I don't know, it was Budgie's idea.
Tell me of your troubles.
Might we review the battle plans? My best strategists have created a plan that should work perfectly. Okay, so it probably won't. Gotcha. Time to try to send some stuff away. I have way too much stuff in my bags. What's that? Okay. Excuse me. Send those to Core. Send those to Seek so she can deal with that. Okay. Do I need to talk to someone else here? I talked to him. Ah, the actual plans.
Fao is right. The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
I heard rumors you were here.
Hello.
I've been keeping an eye out.
Nath, stop playing with fire. What have you observed?
It is best you see the size of their defensive force for yourself.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I look through the thing, I see something, then I get a loading screen, then I see like 2 frames of what I was actually supposed to see. Okay, now we got a little view of it from Nate's perspective. So many forces, yes. I blame the lag. It's like, it should have just flown the camera over there. It should have just flown the camera over there, but it flew so quickly that the game had to reload because things. I mean, I suppose I could mount up and dragon ride over there to take a look, but I'll get there eventually. It's fine. Hey, Master Blacksmith, can you? No, I'm off duty. Go away. I was hoping you could teach me how to mine shit.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince.
Yeah, maybe Rathion can get some eggs with her. I don't know.
I have lived to see them return.
It could be seen as I mean,
Until we meet again.
honestly.
The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarradin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jarradin defending there.
Hold on, I'm gonna pretend Core has wings. Okay, thanks, Emberscale. Or whatever your name was. Emberthal. Thanks, Emberthal. Yeah, so, to be fair, to be perfectly fair, it seems that Rathion's forces are facing the most dangerous foe in all of World of Warcraft. The deadly loading screen. If he's unlucky, it'll even disconnect his forces before they reach the gates. The odds are really stacked against him on this one. Rathion, I got bad news. You face a loading screen and possible disconnects. I see. I shall consider your evaluation carefully, of course.
I will consider your advice.
Yes.
I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in number.
And disconnects will reduce their number even further.
But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy.
You're just a little full of yourself, Rathion.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
I got something in my eye. No time for heroes.
Azeroth faces many threats.
From what we have observed, Jarradin's society is built on strength. The strongest serve as examples for the others to fight all the harder. Among the forces below are 3 examples of the mightiest Jarradin, and your targets. You will personally eliminate them, and this should deal a devastating blow to their morale.
Never let your guard down.
Talon Strike. With your help, the Black Talon assassins will cut down the Jarradin defending the outer perimeter. Mark any targets with a small stun bomb, and they will come to your aid. Proceed quickly and eliminate anything that may hinder our advance.
Until next time. Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel!
Is he gonna dragon? Is he gonna dragon? He's gonna dragon!
The Jaredin will fall before us, and the Citadel will be ours!
So much confidence, yet the numbers do not lie. I fear the worst.
I fear the loading screens. But before I tackle the loading screens, I need to BRB again real quick. Not as long as last time. Fingers crossed. BRB. I return. So, let's see. I also kind of look forward to bringing my Dragthyr here. My Dragthyr who can do basic flappy flaps.
careful, champion. These Joradin are masters of fray and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
Oops. Wrong buttons.
Choke on smoke and ash.
Alright, let's bring Nath into this. Nath, just why? Why do you bring me into this? I don't know. Don't knock me off. It's rude. Haha, between my two characters, I got extra interrupts. Wah, 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 wah.
Your end comes soon.
Okay, let's see. Wah, 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 wah. These guys are tough. They are so tough. But I murdered them. Yay! At some point, I will need to think about dinner. Actually, I'm already thinking about dinner, but at some point I'll have to actually do something about dinner. And the question is, what? What will I do about dinner? Ah! 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 I think I'll swap these like that. Yes. Amazing! Fiddling around with Nath's action bars while Core fights for his life. This is how much faith I have in Core. Why can I break these? And what does breaking them do? Probably just gives me progress on the thing. Didn't feel worth it though, if I'm being honest. Certainly not worth it compared to murder! Hi, assassins sneaking around. Good little assassins. Hi! Hi guys. I've got a present for you. It's called swords. To the face! And bones. Lots of bones. Mostly your bones. Also, fire! You seem to like fire? Let's have some more fire. Also some ice, because why not? Yay! Olphus the Molten. Sure? What's the name? Clicky clicky click. I spy with my little eye something that is purple. Whee! And Nath got primal chaos. Congrats to Nath. It's still purple, it's confusing me. Yes, we shall disrupt the Jaredin forces by burning a banner. That disrupts their forces so much. Onwards and upwards, or downwards, or sideways. I'm not sure. Which way are we going? Hi! Okay. I think she said don't give away my location. Magma vortex? No, that's the scary thing Nath was hiding from before. The core just soaks it. Thank you! Thank you for having my back! He said it on Nath's screen. Try to take a little less damage. To which Core says, well, if we actually used my defensive abilities, and I'm like, nah, you're fine. And he just sigh. Sorry about bumping my mic. Where are we going? We need to murder a face up that way. Okay. Keep thinking that those are a good thing to click because they're highlighted. But they're terrible to click. They give like just 1% on the bar or something. Well, if you're gonna be like that about it, screw you. No, I'm not stopping to fight you. You insulted me. Send help, my eyes are closing. Nate, go start some fires. With pleasure. Fire! That is a lot of Black Talon dudes. Hello. Wait, this isn't the special guy I need to kill. Special guy I need to kill is above me and behind me, I think. Someone's trying to get my attention on Discord, but why? I'm busy. Can't they see that I'm busy? Alright. Where am I? I am poking Rathion on the snoot. I'm gonna boop his snoot.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Come here. Boop! I booped his snoot.
The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
Alright. Up there. Screw walking. Got wings, gotta fly. Hey!
I will crush you to embers.
Interesting. Nice. Stop running. We were supposed to stop over here. You silly bugger. Ow. 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 Itchy ear. Ow. Sometimes Luffy's have itchy ears and then they must scratch. Scratchy, 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 scratch. Core, stop dying. It's like, okay. I have a little macro button here. It's called my panic button. If Core starts dying, I just hit that and then he magically stops dying. It's amazeballs.
My flame flickers.
Flicker, 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 flicker. Itchy ear. Scratchy, scratchy, scratch. Hey! Don't eat Neath this time. Proving yourself the hero of the day. The next battle will no doubt be fierce, but our courage and determination will overcome their greater numbers. I am counting on your exceptional skills to help lead the troops to victory. We shall begin the assault when you are ready.
On your signal, champion.
I'm thinking I do this assault and then I do some food.
The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
Another thing that can explain a lot of Rathion's behavior is his age. Because he hatched in Cataclysm. But you remember playing Mr. Pandaria? Rathion was only 2 years old during Mr. Pandaria. They grow up so fast. Now, what are these? More black dragons? Told you they could magically find more black draggies.
Who are you?
Sibelian, heir of Neltharion. And you are?
Rathian, heir of Neltharion. And I've never heard of you.
Likewise.
You've been on different continents. Obviously, you haven't heard of each other.
We'll discuss this later.
You've been on different continents, and neither of you have had TikTok. It's hilarious, though. It's like, hi, I've only just arrived on the Dragon Isles, and I'm like 12 years old, and I've never heard of you. Yeah, you've never been here before, and you're only 12 years old. I've never heard of you. I mean, he's a bit older than 12 now, but I shall forever remember Rathion as Blizzard's sexiest 12-year-old. Because he was about 12 when he took on this visage that we see now. Oh, and just for saying sexiest 12-year-old, I'm probably demonetized, but that's okay. I didn't monetize to begin with. Just thinking I didn't strafe. Why did I go sideways? Why can't I taunt that gate crasher guy? Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Hey, gate crasher dude. Get over here. He doesn't want to. Maybe he hits too hard. Maybe the Draconoids are meant to tank this because these guys hit hard. I don't know. I mean, it's certainly nice for a little DPSer like Nath that things don't hit him. I'm just feeling like Core can take it. Let's AoE these bitches. Yeah, but these gatekeepers are used to being taunted. It doesn't matter how many yo mama jokes I throw at them, they won't come to me. I mean, of all the things I could have put on the button that I used to have a ranged ability on, that I would use during pulls and stuff, a short cooldown defensive is not a bad choice. But yes, 12-year-old Rathion is definitely full of himself. And yes, he's older than 12 now. He's like 14. Don't care. I'm still gonna call him a 12-year-old. At least until he starts acting more adult. Because currently he acts like a child trying to be a cool adult. AKA a 12-year-old. He's like, I'm in the double digits now. I'm totally cool and awesome and adult. What are you talking about? While all the other dragons who are in like 5 digits or more are like, yeah, shut up, whelp. Okay, maybe not more than 5 digits, but between 4 and 5 digits, they're like, yeah, baby. Kata, baby. Ha! I might not be able to taunt you, but I can stun you. You can't run away from me while you're stunned. Wah, 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 wah. There we go. Under 30%. Nath has guaranteed crits under 30%. When the enemy is under 30% health, that is. It's so tasty. He goes boom, 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 whoosh, fire! Hey, Rathion. Who that? That's Sibelian. Rathion, you gonna let them do all the work? He's like, well, somebody's gotta be the quest giver. And I'm like, okay. I gotta kill like 6 more of these bastards. Oh, he has a new quest for me. I suppose I'll pick that up before I keep killing. Just gotta finish this guy. It's me. Oof. Ow. Also, Rathion's visage form may seem human, but he uses the Blood Elf animation skeleton.
Do you trust me?
What did you say? Do you trust me? I can show you the world. Alright.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Sibelian and the other dragons are holding back the Jaredin for now. I'm not doing the voice. I should do it. Sibelian and the other dragons are holding back the Jaredin for now. We must act quickly to ensure the high towers and to secure the high towers and ensure our victory. You and I shall clear the siege obelisks that threaten us from above. Let me know when you are ready. I am ready.
Until next time.
I am ready, Choices Joe.
Learn from the past. Look to the future. I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival. Outland.
Ooh.
Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Something you should know about your little brother Rathion. He's very bold. One might even say cocky. Just gotta say, these wings that the Dragthera have, I so wish they were an option for demon hunters, so demon hunters could have perma wings. And no, the little costume wings we got with whatever pre-order thingy, Blaharg, don't count, because they're tiny. They're half this size, if even that. permit me to show you. No, it wasn't pauldrons, it was cloak. Look how tiny those are. They're so tiny. They should be twice the size. They're just little costume wings. They also don't have any animations when you jump and stuff. The Dragthyr wings have animations when they jump and when they cast and all sorts of stuff. And demon hunters have wings that just magically appear when they start gliding and then magically disappear when they stop gliding. And it's like, well, I want them constant. At least on 2 or 3 of my 7-ish demon hunters. I forgot how many demon hunters I have. 6? 7? 6? 7. I think I have 7. I have Ethereal and Eliath and Isiliath and Miriath and Andrinius and Leandroneth and Zaliath and Bloodrain. Okay, so that's 8. I have 8 demon hunters. Although Bloodrain's on the starter account, so she barely counts. She's also not on a roleplay realm. Calm your tits. Hi, Rathion. Trying to think what black dragons were hanging out in Outland. I'm also gonna take a minute to just admire Rathion's feet. His very bird-like feet. Theropod feet. 4 theropod feet. That's funny. Funny to me. Blade's Edge Mountain had a bunch of black dragons, if I recall. I mean, we have... Could they be from Blade's Edge Mountain? That would be interesting. We also had dragons down here. Netherwing drakes over here. It's funny how they never get any shine in the story. They were just like, hey, here's an endgame daily grind that you can do to get some cool mounts. And I got some. They got like goblin shark heads and fishy tails. And they're portrayed as no more intelligent than, I don't know, dogs, horses. Certainly not on Rathion's level. Not that we don't have drakes of Rathion's level as mounts. Hey Rathion, how about you have this one? Like, I kept saying he and Abyssion were the last two, but him, Abyssion, and every black drake that players have. Ledge? What about Ledge, Budgie? Explain Ledge. Explain ledge to me.
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away? Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Stubbornness or arrogance? Hi. Raytheon is extremely arrogant. In case that wasn't obvious yet. I said dredge when it said ledge? I don't recall. Also, do remember, if there are any moments in this stream that you find truly memorable, make a clip of it, so that it lives on beyond 2 weeks. Clips help out the channel a lot. Outland? Outland map? Blades Edge Mountain. Netherwing Ledge. I don't recall saying dredge, but maybe I misspoke, or maybe technology was evil and scrambled my voice. Hey, let's fly. What? No more casual conversation while sieging the Citadel? That's boring. That was a very quiet flight. Did he stump you with that whole stubbornness of our father line? I expected more witty remarks from you, you know, Neltharion's heir, Rathian. Time to kill more, yay! Yeah. I should move out of the lava that was not loading in properly. I do appreciate the NPCs doing their part. Even if sometimes they're just blowing fire at a wall. It still feels like they're doing something. Instead of just hanging back and letting me do all the work. Excellent! The Jaredin forces are on the run. We control the upper courtyard and the Citadel. However, the vaults below may take much longer to secure. Well done. Sabellian and his forces will hold off the Jaredin while I activate the Oathstone to restore power.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
When Neltharion became the Earth Warder, he swore an oath to protect this world, to safeguard the deep places of the Earth, and with his flight to serve as Azeroth's defenders. The Obsidian Oathstone represents that promise. We must activate the stone and let the Dragon Isles know that the Black Dragonflight has returned. Follow me.
Never let your guard down.
Speak your mind. The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power of my Dragonflight. Something is wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked?
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
We must repair it. We meet...
The Forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
The Oathstone was merely a setback. Any mention of setbacks must have the something. Also, I was accidentally muted for a little bit. Because I muted the mic to try to kill a fruit fly because I was being assaulted by a fruit fly. And then yeah. And the Oathstone is damaged. There are pieces missing. Do what you can to recover the fragments. Maybe there is a way to fix the stone.
These Jarradin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Yay, we're looking for pebbles now.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this citadel could be of much use.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute to rest my eyeballs. Okay. I found a rock. I found another rock. I see another one.
Stretch for miles beneath the citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away here for safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jarradin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power.
So
I am ready
I
to
have
serve.
Scale Commander Emberthal, but Nate's version of her is this little Black Talon assassin gnome. And I have Archivist Edris, but Nate's version of her is this Black Talon assassin Worgen. And Kor, well, according to Nate, both of Kor's are Black Talon assassin Nightborn. Whoops. I'd better keep moving because those just spawned behind me. I see a rock. Ah.
What is that?
Left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jaredin, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
Why? What's in the chamber? What was that? Event? Just showed up. Check your map. I think... Yeah. Hi, event. Spooder vent. Oh, so you guys can go through, but I can't. Okay, whatever. I see another rock. I must click the clicky thing. Click the clicky thing. How big is this Oathstone anyway? Agitated keystone. Okay.
Those elementals. The very foundations of the Citadel are being animated against us.
Smashing the wall. Okay. Neath got stunned. Whoosh! 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 Kor, don't die. It's rude. Neath, don't die. It's rude. Throw a meteor on them. That's not rude at all. Ow! Ow! Okay. 1 sec. I shall actually remember that I can do this. Food and drink. Munch, 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 munch. What shall I have for dinner? What shall I have for dinner? Oop. Did you respawn? I think you respawned. Oops. Scheiße. Warte. Animated vault protector. That's cute. Okay. I got 12 racks. So I guess it's time to go back out. Pasta. Pasta is tasty. I do love pasta.
Protect the Isles.
I have found missing fragments. There were a lot of them.
Victory in all your battles.
This looks like all the pieces. I believe I can repair this. Yay!
Honor all dragons.
The Forge of the Earth Warder is the most powerful of all the dragon forges in existence. Our ancestors used it to create the strongest weapons and armor to defend Azeroth. Within the hearth of that forge is the power necessary to reform the shattered fragments of the Oathstone. Let us go and prepare the forges. There is work to be done.
The forge lies nearby. We must work quickly. The area may not remain secure for long. Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge.
Wisp Pop. Level 65 Drag Theory. Hey.
Next, we will require Cinder Shard coals to fuel the forge.
Excuse me.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jaredin magic.
What does that even mean, though? Will it explode in my face? No? Okay. Ah, I guess that's what I meant.
Excellent. All will be ready soon. You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working. For the glory of the dragons. Aspects watch over you. Serve well. Honor all dragons.
Rathion shall provide the spark. Okay. Click. Click.
It seems only fitting that my flames secure my destiny.
I'm surprised Rathion didn't pick it up himself.
The Isles have awakened.
The damaged pieces of the Oath Stone are repaired, and this is only the beginning of what can be accomplished here. With the forge reignited, I can begin the process of crafting a new weapon and armor to aid our efforts.
Victory in all your battles.
The shattered fragments have been reformed. We are ready to repair the Oath Stone. Go and help. Yes, okay.
I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
Hello.
Do you trust me?
Ah.
Speak your mind.
You can
The
now.
Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
Why does he keep closing the dialogue on me?
We meet again,
Click.
champion. What is he doing?
He's gonna challenge you.
Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
I don't know. Sibelian might be better. I mean, we know nothing about Sibelian, but we know that you are an arrogant little cata baby. Hop. Hop. What? Rathion. Why would you do this? Why would you? He just freaking dropped me. He knows that I'm trying to order pasta on the side here. And he's like, how dare you not pay attention? My throne is at stake. Yeah, I keep telling people he's arrogant as all heck. I know. Just a second. Yay! I will have food in like an hour. Okay. Except Riz. Alright. Nath will mark the spot for me. Oh, and the quest marker.
Young Rathian, I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragonflight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
Thump. I mean,
young
Rathian, you... Oh, hang on. Got the fly, BRB. Hey, where was I? Rathian. You're an arrogant little 12-year-old who just dropped me to my death because I was ordering food for myself. Also, you have a little cult of mortal races. This guy has an actual dragonflight of actual dragons. And he's been leading them for who knows how long on Outland. So, I might actually vote for him. Like, you may be Blizzard's sexiest 12-year-old, but I might still vote for him. For many years we have worked together and achieved what many thought impossible. We fought to protect this world and safeguard its future. We have overcome the mightiest of foes time and again. You have been an invaluable ally and friend. And yet you killed me. I need your allegiance now more than ever. In return, I promise you will share in the reward. You killed me!
Azeroth faces many threats.
This complicates matters, but I will not be denied what is rightfully mine. You're 12.
Until next time.
You're 12 with an ego up to high mountain, I don't know.
Every action has consequences.
I have dedicated myself to saving Azeroth from destruction time and time again, and this fool thinks he can just swoop in and claim the title of Aspect? Okay, you have a slight point there. We've never heard of this guy before. You have actually helped against old gods and shit. So, you have 1 point there. Talk to my people. See what they have to say about me and what I have done for this world. Talk to Rathion's followers. Well, can I also talk to Sabellion's followers? See what they say about him? Oh, he does have a quest for me. I just had to zoom out to actually see it. As Neltharion's heir, the leader of the only surviving flight of black dragons, I was not expecting to find myself in competition for my birthright, particularly not against a self-important whelp younger than you, mortal. See, I said so. Blizzard are aware that he's fucking 12. Nevertheless, if you need more than these self-evident facts, feel free to speak with members of my flight. There's no need to take my word on the subject. Now, obviously, I expect your dragons to speak at least well of you and know nothing about Rathion, and I expect your mortal followers to basically worship the ground you walk on because you're a fucking dragon. We'll see. Oh. Yes, Nath did pick up the quest. Let's see now. I wonder if I'll actually get to I probably won't get to choose. This is World of Warcraft. One generally doesn't get to make such big choices.
What is it?
What can you tell me about Rathion?
Rathion's able to make the hard choices. The ones that no one else will. All for the greater good.
Setting Garrosh free started a war, but we needed that war to prepare for the Legion.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I forgot that. I forgot that 2-year-old toddler Rathion is basically the reason for, was he the reason for all the bad Garrosh stuff in Mop, or all the bad Garrosh stuff in Draenor? Probably both. I forgot that detail. Because he was trying to be a 2-year-old mastermind, playing the Horde and the Alliance against each other so that they would destroy each other except for just the strongest of each side, and using Garrosh as a pawn in all of that.
I never gave up hope.
Hi, what can you tell me about Rathion?
Despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny Rathion's results. He has worked tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats.
Yeah, but as you say, his methods.
Aspect's grace shine down.
What can you tell me of Sabellion?
Where an aspect failed, Sabellion succeeded. Despite Deathwing's madness, despite the rage of the Gron, Sabellion and his kin survived, allowing us to achieve this moment.
Yeah. I would want a little seance around him and his flight, make sure they are free of the old god corruption. Just to be sure. But honestly, he does seem like the better option for ruler. Hi.
You look funny.
You're huge! That means you have huge guts!
Hi.
Come then. Let us speak.
What can you tell me about Wrathion?
He does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah, or rid the world of mad dragons. Wrathion did.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong, and of pure. Though I like Wrathion, he is untempered. Sibelian has been forged in fire. I believe he is what we need in a leader. Well, you're certainly bold.
Well met, as you mortals say.
Sibelian rallied us on Outland, not only saving us from death, but from the corruption that befell our kin. All the rest, the other flights, glory-starved mortals, even that pretentious prince, chose to murder the afflicted rather than aid us.
I wonder if the game will actually let me choose. This is a big decision, so I don't think they'll let me choose, but I trust that you understand now. Surely you back my claim, do you not? You dropped me to my death. And even if I had not been ordering pasta, I'm a Death Knight. I have nothing that could save me from that. I don't think the parasol would have unfolded in time to save me either. Nath could have slow-falled himself, but you didn't drop Nath. You dropped the Death Knight who would die from it. It seems that both sides are free from the curse. Yes, Budgie. Wrathion is free from the curse because back in Cataclysm there was some little quests in the Badlands. Let me bring up a map for your sake.
I will claim my rightful place.
Over here in the Eastern Kingdoms. Scroll in. Badlands. Not too far from Stormwind. There were some quests here where some red dragons were working very, very hard to try to save some of the black dragonflight. They were stealing black dragon eggs. One red dragon in particular was stealing black dragon eggs and performing experiments on them to try to rid them of the old god corruption. She had a single success, and she gave her life so that that egg would not be reclaimed by Deathwing. Yes, Deathwing himself. That egg hatched into Wrathion. Now, that one egg was shuffled away to safekeeping among the red dragonflight, but from within his egg, Wrathion, free of Deathwing's corruption, was still a little bastard who resented that red dragon in goblin form for experimenting on him all willy-nilly, and for the red dragonflight in general hiding him away. So he somehow, from within his egg, formed his little cult of Black Talons, assassin dudes, who snuck into the Red Dragon Sanctum I can't remember if they killed any of the red dragons on the way, but they got in and they took his egg out and they hatched him somewhere far away from all dragons. And when you accompany a red dragon to try to get the egg back, you find he has hatched, and he says, "I will not be your prisoner, you arrogant, self-righteous bastard. So, hey, big thug man, break his legs and have him take a message back to the other red dragons." And then Wrathion turned into his amazing black dragon form, which looked... Why don't I have it? Why don't I have it? Fine. Looked like a black version of this. Because he was just a baby. He was newly hatched. He was just a baby. He had just hatched. So he turned into this and flew off all majestically. Sort of. There. That's what he looked like. That's what he looked like. Right after ordering a thug to break a dragon's legs and send him home with a message. He was a mob boss already as a hatchling. And then we encounter him again in Mists of Pandaria, where he was playing both the Horde and the Alliance against each other, having them fight each other so that only the strongest heroes of either side, that's us, the players, totally, would come out on the other side and would be ready for what was about to come in Legion. Not that we needed him to do that, because, I mean, devastating the two factions is not how you prepare them for war. Anduin also totally blames Wrathion, justifiably so, blames Wrathion for the death of his dad, Varian Ring. The king of Stormwind is dead because, indirectly because of Wrathion. So Anduin became king while mourning his dad, and punched Wrathion for this in a little cutscene. But they had bigger issues at hand, namely old gods, so Wrathion got away. Wrathion's gotten away with a lot. So yeah, he is free of old god corruption, supposedly. He's also a magical genetic experiment by the red Dragonflight. That might be why his eyes and wings are much redder than this guy. Meanwhile, it seems this guy who came out of nowhere... Yes, Marisu. This guy who came out of nowhere, it seems he was in Outland, where dragons were hanging around. Probably up here in Blade's Edge Mountains, flapping around and trying to save as many of his flight as he could from corruption. While Wrathion seemed to be under the impression that he was the Black Dragonflight just by himself, and was determined to destroy all black dragons who were corrupted by his father's madness. Like, they are corrupted by my father's madness. Unfortunately, that means they must die. While it seems Sibelian was like, we must cure them of this madness. So, admittedly, I don't know much about Sibelian. I only know what I've learned in the last 5 minutes from talking to his own followers. But even just from that, he seems the better choice, because Wrathion, you damn fucked up. You're a mob boss. With no dragons under you. And you're 12. I'm just gonna keep saying this. I said earlier, he's older than 12 now, like 14 or maybe 18 or 19. But I'm still gonna call him a 12-year-old because he's acting like one. With the Oathstone empowered once more, we must now transport the future of our kind to the life pools. Oh yeah, the future of the cat. Sibelian has actual dragons. He can actually reproduce. I've seen a whelp flying around here somewhere. Yeah, 2 whelps flying around here. His flight is reproducing. Rathion is just Rathion. Pretty sure Abyssian, if written well, will try to get Rathion to side with Sibelian instead of trying to help Rathion take the throne. But I don't have high hopes. Anyway, where was I? It is the right of every true dragonflight to have their eggs nurtured by its water. Unfortunately, our enemies will be watching the skies now that we have revealed ourselves. We will make the final leg of the journey on foot to avoid their scrutiny. Meet me near the Obsidian Bulwark, mage. As the Lifebinder's champion, you are welcome to join me in this. Escort the Eggy Wiggies.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
Oh, Wrath baby. Rathion is actually a Kata baby, not a Wrath baby, but still. I want to call him Wrath baby. Wrathy Stew. The male version of a Mary Sue is a Gary Stew, so I'm gonna call him Wrathy Stew. And I support Sibelian. At least so far. Unless I learn more about him. Nath, you're in a hurry. Oh, I said wrong. Not unless I learn more about him, but unless I learn something awful about him. Which Blizzard are probably gonna do because they like Rathion. They like Rathion enough to make him the hottest, sexiest 12-year-old that you ever did see. They don't give that kind of makeover to just anyone. Ah. I think they're supposed to be sitting, but they're still loading in.
You stand before the rightful heir.
Are you ready to depart? This will be our rally point if we become separated. Fall back and regroup here.
I am the future. Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Oh man.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence.
The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Doopy doopy doo.
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat. Champion, to me!
This is getting ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your rude?
Defend the wagon!
Cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience. Champion, to me!
Ow. The world is wrong. Hello, Korkrag. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us.
Champion, to me!
Why does it say that? I updated it to say Dragonflight.
Finally. I was worried the
It
eggs
says
would hatch
Dragonflight
before
when I'm
reaching
looking
the
at it.
life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
Frickin' heck.
Your kind ends today, puppets.
No!
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over.
Yeah, I missed exactly what happened to the carriage there because I was trying to bring up Twitch TV/Sealoof instead of just looking at my dashboard. And it there too says, WoW Dragonflight, first playthrough, part 1, no thoughts, no head. No thoughts, head empty, let's go. Weirdness. Stupid Twitch. Maybe if page reload, but you guys were both here after I had made the changes and done the settings. Oh. Right, that. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I missed one detail. I was looking at the title. So many details. I started this right after getting out of bed. That was probably my big mistake. And now because everything is doing the everything, this is gonna take a while. Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, Korkrag. Okay. Where is my... Frickin' fell... Stream info is being stupid. Grumble, 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 grumble. Yes, we lost the eggs. Edit stream info. There. World of Warcraft. There. Done. Because OBS won't frickin' load the drop-down menu. Okay, does it say the right thing now? Fingers crossed. Yay. Only 6 hours and 44 minutes too late. I'm sure that doesn't matter. There's a nearby dragon glyph. Up there. I'ma go get it. Somehow. With any luck. Damn it. Fine. There. That wasn't quite enough to get up. Waiting for the vigor. Vigor, vigor, vigor. Come on. Ah! I failed. Maybe Nath can get it. Nath has 3 globes now. So he can get a head start. Yeah, Nath can get it. Wow. Hi, Court. What does right click on dragon of which you speak? Isn't it something I have to talk to somebody first to get? I think I have to talk to somebody to unlock it. Yeah. I recall something about that, having to talk to a face to activate it. It's not on by default. Hello, civilian.
Can I trust you?
Yes. Can I trust you? You have served admirably. Thank you. Even though we lost the eggs.
My return was absolutely crucial.
Why the spider? What spider? I understand your concern, but all will be rectified shortly, as it seems that we have... as it seems... I can't read. Under the quest page. I don't know. Someone's calling me? Who's calling me? And I'm back. It was my food that arrived. Under the crutch. Yes. That's an add-on that alerts me to rares. Nothing to worry about. Let's see, where was I? I understand your concern, but all will be rectified shortly, as it seems that we are about to have company. Feel free to stay and witness what transpires. It should be quite cathartic. Do speak with our egg tender when you have a moment, though. She will no doubt need the support.
I will claim my rightful place.
There we go.
What is the meaning of this, Sibelian? Where are the eggs?
Yes, why don't you explain how your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
I apologize for any misunderstandings, Lifebinder, but any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and allow my clutch to move unobserved. I have spent millennia rebuilding my flight. As Neltharian's heir, I pledge it and myself to you.
What are you...
These eggs are most welcome here, Sibelian. But your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. I will ensure the eggs are cared for, but I will not be involved in your bickering. That is for the black, not the red, to decide.
What was his part in his father's twisted legacy? Also, what does this guy say? Sit for a while and look at the landscape. Seems easy enough, but it's probably a quest line. What do you say?
Welcome, friend.
Clear skies.
I am going to try to find the thing so that I can fly with myself. While also eating my food. Om nom nom noises. Hello.
And you brought good tidings?
Can you believe it? I can scarcely believe it. Eggs of the black dragonflight, after all this time. But look at the state of this place. It will not do at all. Nothing is too good for these eggs. Though with those two blowhards squabbling like children for the Lifebinder's favor, you can bet they have not spared a thought for us. You, though, will you leave an old egg tender all You, though, will not leave an old egg tender all alone, will you? Nope.
I long to see the eggs return.
Yay, it counts for both. Oh, I have to pull it. There. We shall help. Oops, Sorry about the noise. And now I am to, polish this guy. Nath, you do it. What are you? Oh, that's a nice shine.
Have you brought good tidings?
Thank you. I feel like we have a future once more. And it's thanks to Selenium.
Eggs return.
Soon the life pools will be full once again. Thank you for your part in this. It means more than I can ever hope to express. Go, find the life binder by the Oathstone. Tell her that we are ready for the eggs.
I long to see the eggs return.
Hold on. I have a problem. BRB. I am back, and let us hope that is the end of the problem. I will be very upset if it is not. Hi.
What's the situation? Report back.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. It seemed like a dumb question, but the game let me ask the question, so I figured Blizzard had something they wanted to show me.
Embrace hope.
The future of all the flights is now secure.
Treasure the gift.
You have my thanks and my condolences for having to deal with those two for as long as you did. The Red Dragonflight is charged with the preservation and nurturing of all dragons, even those we may tire of at times. With the return of the Black Dragonflight's eggs, dragonkind is united as it has not been in thousands of years. I believe this is what will restore our ruby oathstone. Speak with me when you are ready to bring the eggs to the pool. To the obsidian
From pain
pool.
we draw strength.
I am ready. I'm letting Neith go first. Nothing is happening. But he can't move, so it's just being slow.
At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flight.
And now let's watch it with Core.
At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flight. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our few. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
The life pools are filled
All
once more,
life
in
is
no
worth
small part
saving.
thanks to you. With our purpose fulfilled, our oath stone shines once more as a symbol of our calling. Yay!
Life endures.
The green dragonflight requires your aid now, hero. My sister's daughter and her flight have entered the Emerald Dream in an attempt to empower their own oathstone, but we have heard nothing since their slumber began. Seek out the Centaur that rule over the On-Aran plains. You may well need their connection to the land and its spirits if you are to rouse the Greens. They are a proud and territorial people who do not suffer insult lightly. Speak with our ambassador, and he will prepare you.
Okay. Two of the oath stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Before I go much further, I want to find the whelp flight. Let's see. Dragonflight. Yes, that looks about right. So, how do we do this? We gotta talk to Lithragosa, okay. That's where I need to go. I needed to go back here anyway.
My wares were made with knowledge. Go and wisdom. Do you seek knowledge?
Yay! Let's see, I need to do some specking because I have 3 points.
Thank you for sharing.
Yay! Neith is cute. Let's see what more thingies I have. Also, I need to eat. No, none of those. At least none in my bags. Not that I can see. My bags are pretty cluttered though. Yay!
We will not repeat our history. Come see me again.
I'm gonna take a break to eat. And I've been playing for like 7 hours, so it seems like a good time to take a break. BRB. I have eaten. And that seems like a very good thing to do. Now, next steppers, way over there. On our way to the next zone. That actually seems like a good place to stop, but I will fly there first because it seems fun to fly with the whelp for once. So we're gonna fly with the whelp just once, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream because it's been 7.5 hours since I started. But I hope it was fun. I hope people enjoyed it. I hope that lots of fun little clips will be made for posterity. Clips really do help out the channel, so anyone who wants to make some clips and some highlights from these 7+ hours, I would be very thankful. Very grateful. Boom. And I will stop here. So yes, thank you again for joining, thank you again for watching, thank you again for all of the fun and the company and sparing me from just talking into the void. Later. Laters, gators. It's also the slow loading and lag and everything is kind of getting to me. Maybe it'll run better another day.